With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it. And you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. What's going on, Dr. Pepper? Oh my god, that's loud. What's going on, Dr. Pepper? What's going on, Rose? How's your day? How you been? How's everybody doing? Ooh, there comes the yawn. Doing good, doing good. Doing good. Get the music at the right level here. Right there. There we go. All right. What a day, huh? What a day yesterday was. Oh my goodness. Whose grave is this? It's not. It's like a portion of a grave for somebody. Not yeah, something's buried here. Partial grave. That didn't work well. Nice big hockaloogie. Gonna be interesting when Red and Minnie meet, I bet. Wait, how do we only have $16 if somebody just sent us $400? Oh boy, we broke. We fucking broke. Do we have cash? Oh, we broke, bruh. I did have keys to... Oh, the car poofed. Never mind. Also, we need to start doing more of these because some shit's going down. Okay, it's not going to be too bad today. Never mind. We need to get another gun. I gotta make sure to start checking that. There we go. Okay, make sure no one else is on that channel. Make sure we get everyone on the radio. Yeah, I know. Depends is a yes. Where's all the cool cars? Where's all the freaking cool cars? Well, we are in a shitty part of town.
Am I okay? Eat shit. Hangers all like you.
Alright, we need to go make a little bit of money because we need to buy a gun. We've got 0 money. Which one is Arlo again?
Your call.
I think that's Arlo, right? Ooh, my neck is stiff today. Ooh. Alright, let's make some frickin' money real quick. Radio check.
English loud and clear.
10-4. Hey, do you know off the top of your head how much it costs to buy a gun?
Repeat last.
I said, do you know off the top of your head how much it costs to buy a gun?
Ooh, off the top of my head. I think it's about 1,500-ish for a pistol, I believe.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
I'm gonna be working to make some money because I've got no money and no gun. Well, so we still need to call... I guess that's SAST, huh?
This is the SA of the ST. How can one be of service today?
Yes, I tried calling yesterday twice, but it seemed that the office was closed. I was trying to report 3 of my guns that were stolen yesterday.
Okay, do you have the serial numbers for each of the guns?
No, I do not. How would I have
Okay.
gotten
How many guns do you own?
that? I only ever purchased 3.
And all three have been stolen.
All 3 of them were stolen, yes.
Okay, and what's your name?
Naps is the last name, N-A...
Naps.
Do you need any assistance with buying a firearm? I've got
Okay,
some
what I'm
cash
going to do, I'm
there.
going to write that down on your profile, so if one of those guns were ever to be found, we'll know who to contact, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
It's all good. Do you have a really good day?
Do you guys have the ability to, that if you were to uncover the gun, there'd be no way to uncover cash that was stolen, would there?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, never mind. All right, thank you very much.
May I ask how you came about to lose these items?
I got robbed, and I had everything in my backpack.
Sorry, where was you robbed?
Yesterday in Harmony.
Harmony.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll make a very detailed report in your profile, and then if those guns were to be recovered, we'll know it's not like from you. You know, like if it was a crime, we know you didn't commit it because your guns are not there. Okay.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. You have a really good day.
You too. Bye. Okay, phew, we're done with that. Sorry, I was on the phone. What did you say?
I said if you need financial assistance with purchasing a firearm, I've got some money spare.
I might. It depends on how long it takes me to get some money here in a few minutes.
Yeah, sure thing. I mean, I've got like 30k in the bank, so like I can just throw it your way.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll definitely pay you back some point.
Sure, do you want 10k, 15?
No, God, no, I don't need that much. Just a couple, I guess.
Sure, I'll chuck you 4 grand.
Okay, alright, that'll work, thank you.
If it'll tide you over and get you equipment you need, it's fine.
Appreciate it.
Let me see if I can find you on
Eric?
Do you still have mine?
Should be under Eric, I think, for you.
I think you just gave me the number, you didn't share contact.
Oh, hold on a second. Let me see if I can pull it up for you.
If you send me a text,
What's your phone name?
my phone name would have been Matthew, Stop Stalking Me, or Harold.
I have neither. Okay.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm in an isolated location, so give me a second.
I can give you the last 4 of mine and see if anything comes up.
Yeah, sure, you go for it.
3470
Yeah, I've got that, that's fine.
104. Alright. At least we're gonna be able to get a gun. I appreciate that.
Very welcome.
Actually, do we not have his number? Now I have 4207. What? Where? What? Oh, because I've just made some money from the job. Duh. 9085? 9085. We don't have that. Alright, I'm gonna have to get with him or plug it in from that transaction in a minute. We'll do this for what? How long have we been? Yeah, we'll go for about 30 minutes. We'll do this for 30 minutes, get some more money in the bank, and then we'll go get a gun. Hopefully by then we have some people awake, and we can get going. Also, we need to try and see what we could do to unlock those 2 phones. How do you brute force it? Oh, yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Thought you had something else in mind. Oh no, we actually got it wrong like a gazillion times and it didn't do anything. It didn't lock up or anything.
Hello?
Question for you.
What's up?
Are you near anybody at the moment?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Do you know if you could find out or if you've already heard of a way to hack into a phone that's password protected?
No, but I can figure something out.
Please, let me know. Keep it on the DL.
Will do.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
See if there's a faster way to figure it out. He really is a great contact.
Just a quick status update. I got nabbed by some goons in Sandy Shores. They're harmless though. They were just making sure I wasn't selling drugs on their turf.
10-4. Just out of curiosity, what colors did they wear? Or were they
Let me
gang
recall.
or-
Well, wearing, let me just recall. There was one wearing a doctor's outfit. There was one wearing green. They weren't wearing unified colors.
Did they seem like they were actually gang, or did they seem something else?
They seemed like a bunch of goons, if I'm being real. There's one who was wearing a black hoodie, one was wearing like a green shirt, one was wearing a dark green shirt who was clearly like the boss of the lot, and there was one wearing a quote-unquote sexy doctor outfit.
Hmm.
and they searched me. They found my multiple burner phones. They set me up. They basically asked who the name of one of my phones was, which was Orpheus, and then I didn't really explain it. I just said, "Look, I have multiple sets of contacts, so I have multiple phones," and they kind of just accepted that answer. I will say though, my primary phone is now compromised because a guy by the name of CJ said that I had to take my phone out under gunpoint, and gave me his number and said if I wanted to quote-unquote start making real money, to contact him and he would get me set up. So I've been offered a job as a drug mule.
Okay, I just want some stuff that went down yesterday. I want to make sure it's not from that, like retaliation.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure, like, what colors I'm meant to be looking out for, because, like, if there is a specific color I need to be looking out for, then...
No, not really. I was just trying to find out if it looked like a gang or not.
It felt like a gang, like a small gang. By the way, you mentioned private meetings. Did you want one with me, or is it just the people who were involved in the active army yesterday?
No, it'll be with everybody eventually, just probably after the main meeting.
Roger. Bear in mind when I'm roughly awake and asleep by.
Okay, I'll try to make you the first one then. If nobody's waking up in time for the meeting, then I'll just do your meeting first and go from there.
Sure thing.
Is Arlo awake? I think we tried calling him already, right? Yeah, I think after everything went down, I tried to call Arlo to find out who all was still awake. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry. I just tried to call his phone. And he wasn't awake. Actually, this might be good enough. Let's park this real quick. So just got 800. And then all the shit in our pockets. How much is that gonna be? Okay, we're set. Definitely set. For a little bit at least. We gotta be careful about standing on a fucking street corner right now. Please be open, please be open, please be open, please be open. Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's go buy a gun. No, not from that. Not from that. I think the metal scraps and stuff like that come from dumpster diving and electrical. I think. Yeah, I think it was electrical. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Gonna have to watch this thing like a fucking hawk. So many interesting people just handing out coke. Interesting. Oh, we didn't buckle in. Okay. Alright, we need... Do we still have our knife, or did we get rid of that too, actually? Hold on. Yeah, we need a knife as well. Oh no. Does that mean the vest is no good now? Is durability 0? Fuck, was this thing a 0 the whole fucking time? Did we actually not have a vest that was working? Oh no. Oh, that's to unpack it? Huh? How many did I buy? Weapon is full. Okay. So there is a max. Alright, so we're gonna put this... Can we stick that in here? Is it too heavy? It's too heavy. Okay. I don't like that one. Let's do this. Let's put in tank. And then we're gonna save this outfit as red. There we go. All right, let's see. I'm looking for this one that's open, though. There's an open one like that. A bomber. Oh. Do they not have it? Totally aren't just the clowns. Where is it? Did I miss it? It's not on. I mean, I guess I could do this one. It's just this one, I liked the leather of it. That one might work. Alright, I guess we'll go with this one. Because we can't find the other one. What does show only add-ons mean? What does that mean that you could show only add-ons? What does that do? I don't like this jacket. You know what? I have a better idea. Wait, what is it under? Is it just under tank? Really? Fine, we'll do this one. Alright, see if we can find those pants. Hmm? For now. Done with it for now. Brett has personal reasons, though, besides from what happened just with the group, for wanting to wear disguises all the time, so... It'll come back, but for now. These'll do unless I can't find the other ones. Huh, they don't have the jeans. That's a bummer. Definitely don't like those. What is with the butts on some of these jeans, guys? Oh. Like, look at the butt. Yeah, the hair ties does poke the hair out still a bit, doesn't it? See, that's better. But those still are not the jeans I'm looking for. Nope. Alright, so we're just gonna leave it on these ones. I think that's good. Okay, but we're not changing yet. There we go. Hello? Thank you. So that should have the correct... There we go. Hopefully the car's still there. It is. Perfect. Okay. So we've got an... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Whoopsie daisy. Tried on all those clothes. Oh, we forgot to bring our shopping bag with us. All right, I'm gonna go run to the restroom and get another drink, and I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll get going back into it. All right, we are back. We need to buy food and water real quick. Thank you, Rose. I don't know who that is. Okay. Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
what are you up to right now?
Getting myself situated for the day. And then once everyone's awake, we'll be having a meeting together.
Okay. I have Emmy with me.
Who?
Emmy?
Okay.
There's a few things I want to talk to you about. Nothing serious, just I figured out how to get the meat together and everything, and it does seem to be worth it.
That's good to hear. Alright.
Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
I will. Thanks.
Also, there's a... do you know anything about somebody called Sentinel on Birdie?
I don't. Do you know who that is? They just reached out to me.
I do not. Emmy is in the car with me. She said they just messaged her saying, "Hey kiddo, it's been okay." I told her not to respond back yet.
I'll reply and find out who it is at least. No one else reply yet.
Okay.
I'll put it in the group chat.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
I swear to God. Code name. Wait a second. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Is it Mav? Wait, where's our list of code names? I think it's Mav. We never put the code names on the board, did we? Well, that's gonna have to get fixed. Yeah, it's gotta be Mav. Holy shit. pretty sure it's Maverick. No, it is Maverick. It is Maverick. Oh, dag nabbit. We were gonna stop for food and water, weren't we? Hello.
Who?
Maverick.
No fucking way. I saw
I'm
this
pretty
post
fucking
about
sure.
silver blades and I went, oh my god, is it Mav? Has he messaged you?
Yeah. Yeah.
So he's here, he's okay.
Yeah, he's working and get some money right now.
Okay. Well, I won't bug him or anything. I just wanted to make sure that's who you were talking about. I'm just, I'm glad he's here.
Yeah, me too.
Are, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to bug. I just wanted to verify.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Alright. Thank you.
Yeah, bye.
Bye.
Wait, we already did buy food and water. Oh. Oh, did you? Ooh. We got more files. I'm curious, actually. What one was it? Was it F6? It is. I don't like that because you can't hold down the shift button. To have the cinematic mode. I don't like that. Never mind. It does hide that, though. Maybe we just have to get used to driving without it. But then I can't run either. Oh well, fuck it. I just want a way to hide the minimap. I want to hide the minimap. But okay. Okay, local. Okay, local. Ah, fuck me. You don't remember doing that? Whoops. Can this not be moved? So if it doesn't belong to you, you can't move it? That's lame. Oh, forgot. No fucking way, bruh. No fucking way. It just fucked. It just fucked. Fucking A, bro. Why does my T muscle do that? I guess not. Does anyone have that happen? Like, does anyone that plays in the city have that happen too? Where the T muscle, like, or the T, when you go to use the T command, the whole thing just freezes and you can't move and do anything? Oh, great. There's a queue. Red has no pants. And we are now stuck in a fucking queue, bruh. And we're not moving the correct direction. We are moving backwards, not forward. Oh boy. Okay, now we're moving forward. Oh, that car's gonna be gone too, isn't it? That car's gonna poof. Okay. Also stuck in queue. Aw. We're gonna be stuck in the mountains. Alright. Let me run to the restroom, I guess, while we sit here and wait. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We haven't moved. We haven't moved a single spot. Should I relog? Give it a second. I don't get why there's such a big queue. Oh, still fucking queue. This sucks. I think so. Because my stinking, when you go to use your T muscle, and I don't know if anyone else has this problem that happens where you go to use your T muscle, your T command, and it just freezes everything. What's up, Boxy? Yeah, I don't know if anyone else has that freaking glitch, but like it freezes and then you can't move. You can't use any, like your keyboard won't work, your mouse won't move, nothing. You're eating dinner right now? Hell yeah. Okay, we're moving at least. Okay, oh, thank God we're moving. We're number one. Oh, thank God. There we go. Good grief. All right, we're getting back in. That car's definitely poofed by now. Son of a bitch, we are fucking stranded now. Thank God we got a gun. Huh. Thank God we got a gun. As stranded as Maverick? No, I think Red's more stranded now. Yeah. Yep. It seems so. You have to find out more in character, sure. Alright, come on. Cross our fingers that the car's there, which I know it's not going to be, but cross your fingers that it might be. Brighter days. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. That's exactly what I was thinking, Rose. Okay, we're still naked. Oh, okay. At least we're near the highway. Put our pants on. $391. No. What was the radio? Dang it. $719. How did I get what? There we go. There we go. So we were trying to take a bath in the pond when the glitch happened. So she had just been undressing to take a bath, and then the fucking so we're gonna say never mind to that for right now. Just out of curiosity, can we get this car by chance? Can we maybe get this car by chance? Whoa. Vicious.
Fucking shit. Ah! What the?
Fine. Never mind. Said he was at the scrapyard. Oh God. Yeah, you definitely look a little worse for wear there.
Yeah.
Probably get you somewhere out of the way of a lot of people. There is no Salon and Sandy anymore, so heads up on that.
Yeah, so I've seen.
When'd you
This
get into
place is,
town?
Last night. I don't know.
Well, at least you found your way here.
Yeah, you guys ain't exactly hard to find.
Yeah. Yeah, something we've come to realize. Why is she skateboarding in the fucking middle of the freeway? That's crazy.
How have you been?
No, I think the better question here is how have you been?
I'm,
Bye, Golden!
I'm alright. I think. It's, complicated, I guess.
I mean, I've heard bits and pieces, I can imagine. At least from a couple people's perspective.
Yeah, I was afraid you might say that.
Ain't nobody gonna judge you for it.
I wouldn't send no one.
Okay, well. No, thank God. Karma. That's karma right there.
Listen, don't want to answer how you've been. How's the team been hanging in there?
They're probably gonna be very happy to have you back, actually. Looks like you're leading a whole new outfit, too. You need, help covering the cost there?
No, it'll be fine.
Caveman for real. He does kind of look like, what's his name? Lucy with that. So.
Hi.
Hey, is Matthew still around?
Yeah, he's with me right now.
Okay, I know that he's probably not able to stay up much later. If he needs to head out, I can, meet with him tomorrow. I don't want to keep him up.
Okay. Matthew, when do you need to go to sleep? What? He says it depends on how long it'll be, basically. If you were able to meet tonight, do you know if it would be quick or when? Or would you rather do it tomorrow?
It'd probably be easier to do tomorrow, honestly.
Oh, he can't do tomorrow.
It's not urgent. It's more just...
She says it's not urgent, so.
I just want to have a one-on-one, hear him out for anything he might want to talk about, that's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she wants to have a one-on-one. Actually, here, fuck it. Let me put you on speaker. There, you're on speaker.
Yeah, that works. That works.
What works?
You're on
Oh,
speaker.
sorry. Yeah, so she said just putting you on speaker, so yeah, that works. So you just want to have a one-on-one?
Just a one-on-one, just to be able to talk about things that may not be something you'd be open to talking about in front of other people, kind of shit. Give everyone a chance to do that, you know what I mean?
Sure, that works for me. What do you want to mean?
You need to change. Hold on a second. Do you need to change? Mav, do you need to change?
It's fine for now. Tattoo parlor would be great, though.
Sorry, say that again, Matthew.
I said, yeah, I can meet now if you want. Like, you just gotta tell me where.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be a little bit here. Something came up, so.
Alright.
And I just don't know what your schedule looks like.
I can be up for the next like 30 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if I can push it that fast. Could you mark something?
Yeah.
There's a closer one up here.
It's like,
Yep. Okay, well, let's just do this over the phone. Are you comfortable doing it over the phone if you call me?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I'll give you a call now.
Alright, I'll hang up.
Okay, bye. For real. How open are you to seeing everyone right off the fly?
That's fine.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Hey, okay, I'm sorry. It's just,
It's all
Mac's
good.
back
Things
in
come up.
town. Man, yeah, he's back in town. I'm trying to help get him situated.
Hey,
I just
same off.
wanted...
Oh, sorry, you go. I was gonna say same offer extends to him as it is to you. I've got cash to spare if he needs it for equipment.
Sure. I just wanted to, kind of find out how you were doing with everything after the events that unfolded, and if you have anything that you needed to talk about, I'm all ears.
Sure. I mean, obviously there was, I think that in terms of how the events unfolded, it was stressful for a hot minute, but like that's just a situation. You were under threat. It was going to be a stressful situation.
Yeah.
I think overall, I mean, I'm only aware that Victor is dead, and I'm aware that it may not be permanent. So obviously, I am cautiously optimistic as to what happens next. But obviously, there's still the loose end of Aaliyah, so I'm still very much on guard.
Right. Okay, I understand that. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to have a meeting with all the teams, and I'm going to fill everyone in on some changes. And then when you are available next, Arlo will be the one to pass along all that information for you.
That works.
Okay, he's going to need your help getting all of it implemented across the board with the team so that this bullshit doesn't happen again.
Absolutely.
Alright. We'll talk more when you're available next. If there's anything you think of, just give me a call.
Absolutely. Will do, Red.
Take care.
You too.
So, do you want the rundown of all the bullshit going on before you meet with the team or after?
I don't really have context, so that's... I don't know what would be best. I don't wanna...
Okay.
I don't want things to be soured from the gate, you know?
What do you think would sour it from the gate? Me not telling you ahead of time?
Again, I don't know. I don't have any frame of reference of what I'm missing, so...
Okay, fair.
Just...
I can give you the
whatever you
TL.
think would be best, I guess.
Is there anywhere else that you needed to go?
Not at this immediate moment, no.
Alright, well, fine. I'll give you a quick rundown. And then I'll call a meeting for everyone. For starters, I made a decision in the absence of both you and Ash. The fact that we had all come to this place without really any resources. Trying to gather our get our bearings and figure out what was what in town. Trying to make some money, establish ourselves. I made the decision to temporarily combine the efforts from both Talon and the Nest as one team. We were working together, have been working together. In any cases that have come our way, which there's been a lot, as a way to, I don't know, not sink.
Yeah.
Did you need something to eat?
No, I managed to make a bit of money, so I got food.
Alright, well, we'll just go right here then. And I'll just tell you and oh, God. Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that I had a missed call from you.
Yes, I'm gonna be calling a meeting here soon. I was just trying to wait for everybody to be available. So, as soon as, give me a few minutes, I'll get a meeting location, have everyone start heading that direction.
Alright, sounds good.
Prepare yourselves, I got a bit of a surprise.
Bad or good?
Actually good, believe it or not. Well, I guess
Okay.
Yet to be determined, but mostly good.
That's better than just bad, so I'll take it.
Alright. I'll let you know where.
Alright, sounds good.
If you guys can think of any locations that are not fucking... You know what, actually? Do me a favor. Do you remember where we met when we did just north of the observatory? Off that dirt path?
Yeah, kind of to the right of the road, not all the way up to the orange juice stand.
Could you send out some messages to the groups and get everyone headed that direction?
Okay, you want me to head up there and send a ping?
Please.
Yeah, will do.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
Anyways, I made the executive decision to get everyone working together on the cases that we had. Let me also send a message to the group. So, we had a lot of cases popping off very quickly all at once. We have a current case that involves an entity that refers to itself as Lucifer Morningstar, as well as an angel and Lilith. We also found an opening, a portal to the underworld. Yeah, so that was one of the big cases that came our way. Times 2. And, I want to say within a few days we had about 10, 15 cases open between both groups, working together. We then had this old case that seemed to rear its ugly head. I'm sure you've probably heard of mention the old case Vanderbilt from back home.
Yeah.
Well, it seems that there's a chance that she's alive and in some capacity anyhow, and so was her mentor, Victor Lazaire. And Victor had this grudge against Talon. Claims that we ruined his life and a whole bunch of other things. That he wanted Justin to further his research into, I guess a form of immortality is what he made it seem like. A way to preserve the mind and the soul, I guess. He demanded that we hand over either Justin or Arthur. There was no compromise. And this madman started coming after us. A lot of mistakes were made. A lot. They were able to easily find everybody on social media. People, and several people on the teams were walking around, giving out their full legal names without any regard to safety. It also seems we may have yet another mole on the team somewhere that was leaking information to this guy. Or one of my original theories was that there was an old friend, a thorn in our side, you've heard her name too, Lena Lance, may have leaked a whole bunch of shit to her good old buddy Miranda. If she found out that she was alive, you bet your bottom dollar that they're probably sitting down over tea time spilling beans to each other. So this guy we ended up finally devising, well, Ash did, a plan to bait him out and kill him. And we did that last night. That doesn't necessarily mean it's over with, because Miranda is still out there, along with all the other people that they seemed to have gathered for their posse. And I don't know if Victor is actually dead, or if there's going to be some, I don't know, surprise in the near future. He didn't seem human when we killed him.
What do you mean?
Well, after we set the body on fire, I turned around and I noticed that there was green billowing from the smoke. And Ash mentioned that when he went to remove the head, he was shocked by the body itself, nearly electrocuted. And when we were speaking with him face to face, his eyes had this, like a green flash, a glow of some sort, brief. He cut off his head, Ash did, buried him on consecrated soil, so I don't know if that's going to be enough. It depends. I also have Miss Leia Evans, I'm sure you remember, wanting to meet soon. I told her
Wonderful.
I told her I'd have to postpone till a bit later. I don't know if she'll be around for a while or not, but we'll find out. She says she's got some information. A lot of mistakes, like I said, were made, and the team hasn't been very happy with the calls that I've made. Just trying to keep everyone safe and alive. But regardless, Ash has been around, however, he doesn't have his memories. He's got some bits and pieces from long ago. He doesn't really remember any of us yet. He does say that some emotions have come back. Like when he sees somebody, he feels an emotion about that person and knows that there should be something there.
But he doesn't remember.
No.
That doesn't make sense.
Well, maybe you can
I
help
guess
figure
that's
that one out.
Yeah, a question for him. Implying he doesn't try to fucking throw a right hook at my face again.
You gonna throw another dinner plate at him?
Yeah, I might do that again.
Yeah. Yeah, he was very fond of referring to you as the asshole, but it seems you both were going through it, so. Faye's around too. She got here after you both took off, I guess. She looks
Not
different.
exactly.
What do you mean?
She left to go find Ash.
Oh, what? So
I
she
was still there.
abandoned you? She made it seem like you took off as well.
I'm sure she came back to see I was gone, but
Okay, perhaps it was that. Let's start heading up to that spot, I guess. I'm trying to think what else. I'm gonna have a meeting here now that the immediate threat that we have been facing over the last several weeks is at least temporarily resolved. And I'm going to have the team, both teams, go ahead and split back up again. And split the cases and have the nest hopefully, with some of the shit that they've learned, can go off and do their own thing again, and Talon can try to get back to what we need to be doing. By the way, we really probably should consider very seriously consider a name change. It seems the name Talon Investigations is on a lot of people's lips, including the FIB around here.
We talked about it before, but
I know, we never got around to
never
it.
did.
Now is probably a really good time.
About separating the nest, do you think that's a good idea?
At least separating the cases. I think if we divide up the cases, allow the nest to handle their own. Not saying that we're not going to still be there to help if need be, but I know we're short-staffed on the Talon side of things too. So I just didn't want it to continue getting too jumbled together. I want people to get back to reporting to Arlo on the nest and not reporting to me.
Arlo's still leading.
He's gotten a bit better, but
Radio check.
I had to.
10-4.
What do you mean? You seem shocked by it? What, do you think he'd be dead by now?
I hope so, but I would have thought he'd either been promoted or gone.
I haven't been. The only promotion that I've done, by the way, 2 of them, I didn't want to sit there and wait any longer because I didn't know how long it was going to take for the 2 of you to get back to the group. I did promote Ivy to an investigator. She's no longer a junior. I also brought Emmy over from the nest, and she is now a junior on Talon. However, she begged that I agree that if you came back and did not approve of that, that she would go right back, no questions asked. That's what she wanted. Stipulation in place. Told her it would be fine.
She thought I'd disavow.
She did, and I told her that it would be fine, that I would agree to that. However, after I explained to you how much she's done on the nest, that I didn't think that you would. So, maybe you can tell her that face to face. Any other questions you have, let me know. I'll fill you in after. Where are they? Okay, hang tight.
Sure.
Okay, they should be on their way. There's not a whole lot of places in this city that you can go without getting rolled up on, by the way. A lot of the locations that we were used to using back home that are similar to the ones here are very well known. You're probably going to get an earful from a lot of people about how things have been running around here. about decisions that I made. People are probably going to have a lot that they're going to want to talk about and say. Maybe approval, maybe disapproval. Whichever. I have
People
reasons.
don't have to like the decisions you've made, Red. They don't.
No. No. But I will tell you. They do compare every decision I've made to what they think you or Ash would have done. Whether they like it or not. Whether I like it or not. If there's any question as to why I made a certain decision, I would appreciate it if you came to me to clarify. That's all I was trying to say.
Yeah. I don't intend to overtake your meeting. You debrief them, tell them whatever you need to tell them, and at the end, if they have something they want or need to say to me, then they can.
Sure. Oh my god, I hate the ass scratching.
Oh.
Hey. You remember Vesta, yeah?
Briefly. Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you. We've only really met once.
Yeah.
How are you both doing?
Good. How about you?
Radio check.
10-4.
10-4.
You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm just dealing with severe exhaustion.
Yeah.
It's
I know.
very strange.
Wait, you mean more than normal or something? Just overworking yourself?
Radio check.
I think it's just I'm having sleeping
10-4.
problems.
Oh, what?
I'm having just really bad sleeping problems. Normal, but it's just really annoying, considering the circumstances.
Okay.
My truck.
What?
Was my truck hit?
Yeah, you might want to move it alongside my car. Try to make a line or something so that we don't have people repeating the same thing.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
What?
Oh, you said uh-oh.
Why did you say uh-oh?
Oh, because I just remembered that I left my oven on.
Uh-huh.
Is it a gas oven?
What?
I'm just asking, is it a gas or an electric oven?
Oh.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I forgot to do this. Hey, Arlo. Y'all can say hello, he don't bite. At least to my knowledge.
Hey! How?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. I thought it was someone in disguise.
I haven't made that one
Good to
yet.
see you guys.
Good to see you, man. How you doing?
Better. Better.
Doing all right.
Good.
Glad to see you're okay.
Yeah.
What's everyone's 20?
Route 68. Car.
Very strange seeing you normal, Arlo.
With Faye.
Yeah. Feels strange. Still not used to it. Kept the gray hair though.
Do you need us before we start something?
I'm sorry, 10-9.
Do you need us? Do you need us before we start a job?
Yeah, everybody coming to the location that I just sent in the chat. We're having a meeting. Did I not make that clear?
I don't see any location in the chat. Either.
It might have been our chat. Not everyone's in our chat. It might not have sent it in both.
Did you get that one?
Yes.
I'm sorry, I put it in the wrong chat room. My apologies. Fuck. Is pretty much everyone awake, or do we have some people that are missing?
Oh, let me check.
I don't see Matthew on the radio.
Matthew had to go to sleep, so that's fine.
Karon hasn't been awake in days, so he's probably not going to be around.
Okay.
Val's hardly ever around, so she's probably not going to be around.
Okay. Do we know about Sky? Oh, Sky's my guy. I'm sorry. Never mind. What about you, Hopper?
I was in his motel last night. I don't think he's waking up yet.
Okay. Well, then anyone that is waking up after this, I'll have to fill them in one-on-one.
Honestly, there's no telling when Karon will be awake, and I mean, Val, it's she's only awake a couple hours, you know, every few days, so no telling with her either.
Well, while we wait
I'll make sure she gets informed when she wakes.
Sure. While we wait for everyone to get here, I'm gonna close my eyes, just you know, chit-chat amongst yourselves, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So how about those sports? Am I right, folk?
Really sporting it up, huh?
Oh, that does not lean properly.
Has hockey not started yet?
Okay, that's fine.
I thought it was like it's been.
All right. I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta go take care of something, guys.
Oh, well, it's, you know, the off-season, pre-season. Main season starts in October.
What?
Like October this year.
Oh, so this October they're finally releasing hockey?
No, the whole sport. The fucking season.
They're not hockey.
Well, they can't play hockey in summer.
Why not?
It's gotta be cold.
Why?
Why?
Because it's too hot outside. It's not the stadium. It gets all wet.
The stadiums are indoors. They have air conditioning.
You know, you would think that would help. Sometimes it doesn't help.
I feel like I'm being gaslit right now.
You actually aren't. I've been to a hockey game in like October where it's really hot in there and the ice is really bad. Players are pissing.
It's not big enough.
That is.
That's very fair.
Sounds like a game that would be
think it'd be more fun if it wasn't on ice, and you had to wear butter on the bottom of your shoes, and like on the street in the middle of summer in Texas where the asphalt gets really hot.
Yeah, okay.
The butter was melted.
Yeah, well, you have to re-butter. What happened to your arm, man? Been to the doctor at least? How's it going, Faye?
Don't think they marked that. That did not work.
Ran into your car.
God, I can't hover. Please.
All right, we are back. Are we waiting on anyone else?
Yeah, I don't think so. It's everyone that's on the radio anyways.
Wait, Faye saying something.
What'd you say?
Elsa just woke back up again.
Can you get her here, please?
Yeah.
Turn the music down just a smidge. There we go.
I gave you some of the meat to try. It is better than the sandwiches and everything, and if you take them to the butcher, you can get it can get you
Are we supposed to
20
be whispering?
plus pieces of meat.
I don't think so.
So it's
Whereas
better
if
to
I
butcher
just
it with the
butcher
guy
it-
directly?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
'cause
that
if I
makes
butcher
sense.
it
When
on the
it's
spot, I can
whispering,
only
I
really
can't
grab
hear
2
Faye.
good pieces of
You
meat.
guys, it should be okay for you guys to talk normally right here, okay?
Okay.
You
Thank
don't
you.
have to worry about whispering.
Okay.
Just don't be shouting, of course. Would the meat fill you up more than the bread does?
About a quarter.
Just under a
So-
quarter, yeah. It's
So
good.
it's about the same as the bread then.
Cheaper though.
Yeah, but I can get it. It's 20 per deer.
Right, which is
Plus.
way cheaper then.
Mhm.
And you don't have to step foot inside of a freaking store down in
And
Southside.
if I decide to sell the meat, because we did sell Elsa sold her meat when we went hunting earlier,
I
and you
think
do
this
get a decent chunk of money
pumpkin head is
back.
gonna have a raven
If I
tongue
get
the
2
Roxwood
deer
caves.
for cooking,
Yeah, wouldn't be surprised.
and I get 1 to sell, it should be worth it.
Perfect. Okay, Emmy, how is your arm?
I can't fully feel it and I can't move my arm or hand. It's supposed to stay in a sling for 3 days. And then we'll see if they can remove the rest of the bone fragments and if nerves can be healed.
Alright, keep us updated on that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a confirmation that Elsa's on her way?
She hasn't responded yet.
You wanna call her?
Yeah, I'll call
That better be.
her. You're on your way? Okay.
Is that a car pulling up on us?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it was from the street below.
She's in Sandy right now. She should be here soon.
Okay.
Radio check.
10-4.
10-4.
Do you have a radio or no?
No.
And nobody happens to have a spare radio, do they?
No.
When
I
Ash
can go
wakes up,
buy
he's got
one
an
real
extra
quick.
one. I'll just give him mine.
We're, radio. Oh.
Who turned the lights out?
Oh, thank you.
That was weird. Oh yeah, this place is crazy, by the way. Absolutely fucking crazy. This is probably, yeah, I would say yours and Ash's, dream home? I don't know. Yeah. You got a lot of work here. Radio is 719. If you want to be on the same channel as everyone else. You don't have to be. If you need to reach Ash, he's on radio 667. Yay, Minty! Yep, he's alive. While we wait, eventually over the next few days, it doesn't all have to be today, I would like to have, meetings with each of you all individually. It doesn't really matter what order, so whoever's available today after the meeting and after we'll get some shit situated. I'll try to make some time to start doing that with all of you, okay?
Okay.
Sounds good.
Gives you some time to think about what you want to talk about if you have anything you want to talk about. What's up, Kit Kat? Is that her?
I assume.
That's you, Elsa?
Honey.
Nice outfit.
Thanks.
Make sure you're speaking normally. You don't need to whisper.
Yup.
I just wanted to make sure that you guys were all aware of some events that unfolded yesterday. As of right now, Frank Lazaire should not be a problem for us, at least temporarily. So, it doesn't mean, however, to not continue watching your backs. We still do have a very serious threat out there with the other people that were associated with him, of how many we don't know in total. With him MIA, they are probably very upset and probably looking for them, or for him and for us, probably unaware of his current dwelling place. So please be vigilant. Please watch your backs. Please be careful. I know there's been a lot of shit that has unfolded over the last several weeks. I hope that we have all taken some time to absorb those lessons that we've learned. There's still a lot of work to do, and a lot of training to be had that I will try to work on putting together for everybody. As of right now, you do not need to continue being in any type of disguise. But be careful of who you do speak to. Be careful of when you're talking to people, what information you are discussing, because that may have been a reason that a lot of us got in such a shitty situation. What I would like to do is start working towards eventually having Talon and the Nest operate on their own again. I don't know that maybe we are quite there yet. However, I do want to start working towards that. With that being said, I want to split the cases that we have. A lot of the cases that the Nest has been working, you guys are going to continue working those on your own. Any cases that you feel that you can't handle or that have been too intense, for lack of a better word, we can handle on our side. One case I will say is the Alea case is going to be Talon only now going forward. So Arlo, I will delete that case off of the board that the Nest uses. And
yeah, that one's on the separate board that only me and Hopper have access to.
oh, then all I do, okay, then I'm just gonna remove the two of you from that case for now. Should you receive any further communication from those accounts or any new accounts, let me know immediately. Whatever information you have, I'll add it to the board, but that case, with how dangerous it has been, we're gonna make that a Talon case only, okay?
Sure.
It doesn't mean that we might not reach out for your guys' help on some things, but for now, the cases that you have open right now, Arlo, that you guys are actively working, I know you have the Morningstar case. However, I think Emmy's been handling the majority on the encounters with that one, or am I wrong?
Yeah, Emmy's had a big hand in that, mostly.
You have, right? Emmy, from your experience of what you've noticed and had handled over the course of the last week with that case, what's the status?
Right now, supposedly something's going to be happening in October. There are already apparently invitations to hell.
Yeah.
I am still, apparently I will be getting one. but both Lucifer and the quote-unquote Angel Tim know me, even without my mask, so they know my soul.
That may be something that I would like to have you fill in. Maybe Ash and Maverick both, if they are able to spare some time. Fill them in on that case and all the details so that if there's any additional expertise they can offer, we can go that direction.
Yeah, that case is very dangerous.
That's what I'm thinking. So, who else has been working on that case other than Emmy, mainly?
Everyone, when they find out about something, they put it immediately on the board. It's a big group effort. I'm mainly the only one going to contact them, so no one else get noticed.
Okay. Do you think then it would be a good idea to make that a Talon case and have you in charge of that one, and any other information or evidence that's gathered that can just be filtered through you?
I think
You want to keep them?
Yeah, because
That's
they know more and more hands-on.
Okay, that's fine.
But they know also if they need someone to speak, I can be the speaker so they don't get noticed or their faces known.
Sure. Then like I said, just fill Ash and Mav in and get their opinion on things with that one,
I will
since it's
fill
kind of
Mash
crazy. I know, I can't say it. It's habit now. What other big cases do you guys have that you're working right now, other than that one?
You know, everything's kind of been combined into that one. We had Adrian's, the graveyard thing, and that kind of got lumped into that one as well. The Roxwood tunnels got kind of lumped into that one. The Tonga caves kind of got lumped into that one. A lot of the stuff's kind of getting lumped together with the whole Morningstar thing, honestly.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed. So then, for now, here's what I'll do. I'll just make the Alea case hands off with you guys for now. We'll take that one. We'll keep the rest of them on the board for you guys to continue working. Any new cases that pop up from there will divide up as need be, okay?
Oh, there might be one. It's a vampire. I mentioned it to Ivy yesterday. It's one that's been dealt with before, and he's back.
The count is back.
The one that Mav broke his teeth.
Are
He's
you
in the city.
serious?
He is back on Birdie too.
Uh-oh.
Posting the same shit.
Back again.
Okay. All right then.
Yep. Yep.
Let's just keep a vigilant eye on that. And anything you get, add it to the board.
Radio check.
10-4. Where are you?
Sandy on the way.
10-4. Okay. Arlo, I need my backpack back from you when you have a moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you get a chance to run and grab that for me, I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, I'll do it as soon as we're done here.
After the events that unfolded yesterday, I want to make sure that everyone clean their phones.
Yes.
Okay. What is going on with the sky?
I don't know.
Not sure.
It's been like that a lot.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
All right. That's pretty much all I had, unless you guys had anything that you needed to discuss. We can make it quick, and then I'll start working on scheduling the one-on-ones. Nobody? Oh, I said, that's pretty much all that I had to go over, unless anyone else had something that they wanted to bring up.
Not public.
I do not.
That's
I'm good for now.
I'll work on scheduling the one-on-ones with you all, okay? Like I said, it's going to be over the course of the next few days because I can't do everybody in a single day.
Of course.
A lot of shit keeps popping off, and I do apologize for anyone that didn't get their time with me recently. I think that's all for now. When Sky gets here, Arlo, can you actually, I'll fill him in. But I would also recommend that when you guys go out there to work the cases, please make sure you're teaming up. Don't do anything by yourself. Call for backup. Everyone should be at least going out in pairs. And at minimum. Other than that, that's all I've got. Hang tight.
Okay.
Do you have anything you want to say? No pressure if you don't, just giving you the chance.
If they want to talk to me, they can. But
Individually?
I'm not gonna. That doesn't really matter.
I'll let them know. It's also open for you guys. Obviously, I'm sure many of you recognize the man standing off behind us. If you would like to have a chat with him, you guys can go talk to him. He's not, like I said, to my knowledge, doesn't bite, so just don't everyone crowd him at once.
Okay.
All right.
Is that you?
In the game mobile, yeah.
Haha, he does have a game mobile.
Yeah, come on over here.
God. I mean, yeah, no, I see it.
Game-mobile?
The game-mobile.
Yeah, he made
Where
his
are
car
the
rainbow.
It's
Oh,
coming
yay.
up the road.
Yeah, here it comes.
I love it.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
I was
When
there
has
when he
Scott ever joked about something like this? That's the
made it. Sky
game-mobile.
would never joke about being gay.
Oh, my God.
He's gay?
Oh, Lord. It's amazing.
Yes, I am gay.
That is a bright car.
Very pretty.
Alright for now.
It's amazing.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, also, if you're going out hunting, there's a group of people in all blackout gear that rob you. They call the woods their woods, and they will rob you for hunting.
Hunting?
They will take all of your guns and ammo.
What the fuck?
The recommendation that I've heard from people is shoot on sight or get the fuck out.
All right.
Just say you're not hunting either.
I would love to do that, but if they catch you with a hunting rifle and a dead carcass, I don't know what else you're gonna do.
All right.
Oh, they're also impersonating a ranger. They're not a ranger, though. There are no rangers.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, you
Having a
guys are
great
free to do what you got to do. Sky will fill you in.
Red, do you want me to go get your backpack and bring it up here?
Well, you don't have to bring it up here per se, but
Me?
I mean, just grab it and have it on you, and then I'll meet you at some point.
Okay.
Okay.
No,
Do you want your phone as well?
no,
Everything, yeah.
busy.
Okay, that's good.
All right.
Which one? Which one? Okay.
So, just to give you a heads up, obviously that's Maverick.
Yeah.
Standing over
See him?
there. Why is everyone afraid to approach the guy?
I
mean,
imagine
is
because
nobody gonna go talk to
understands.
him?
I will in a second.
I can do it.
You just sick topper on him.
I don't know that anyone really knows what to say. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, no one. I mean, I barely knew him before it happened, so I imagine a lot of them have no idea who he was before.
Okay, so yesterday I'm sure you already heard we took care of Victor, at least temporarily. So as of right now, that portion of the threat is eliminated, for a while. I don't know if it's going to end up rearing its ugly head again or not. However, that doesn't mean that we are in the clear. Obviously, there are still other people out there that were part of his posse that are probably very upset at the fact that they can't get a hold of him right now. Up to and including, I'm sure, who we believe to be Miranda Vanderbilt. So, that does not mean we are safe. Hey, hold on. Where the fuck are you?
I just woke up.
Alright, well, you might want to make your way to that ping that I sent in the group chat. Stat.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Anyhow, we need to still be vigilant. There could be a group or more of people, I think more than what we noticed yesterday, coming after us, hunting us down, spying on us, gathering intel from whatever leak we've got.
How many were there yesterday?
That we confirmed at the very least 3, including Victor. However, I have a suspicion that there was another car that had 4 people inside that were involved somehow, whether they're hired or what, but still, they were acting very suspicious in the area. So I have a feeling there's more. Yes, exactly, Kazava. So, I want everyone to stay on their toes, and I don't want everyone to sit here and take this as an opportunity to get too comfortable, because it shouldn't be. It's not over yet. As a matter of fact, it's never over, and I want people to take the lessons that we hopefully learned over the course of the last several weeks and implement them. I want people to be smarter. I want them to move smarter and be more careful about what they say, who they talk to, what information is discussed. I know we've got a leak somewhere, and I will work on figuring it out. But right now, I need everyone to just be more careful, because while we may have a leak, we also have people that are just talking too much. Way too fucking much, in general. So I need everyone to be on that same page. Going forward, the Alea case is going to be strictly a Talon case right now. Not going to have to worry about anyone from the nest. Unless they're directly contacted, they will notify me, but they're not going to be working any details of that any further.
Gotcha. Should probably make you at least aware that Ace ended up reaching out. I laid into him for that.
Ace?
Mm-hmm.
Reaching out to who?
Alea.
He is since stopped, right?
Yes, as far as I know.
Okay, needs to stay that way.
Yeah, it does.
We made a lot of mistakes. A lot of fucking mistakes. Even myself included, and I hope that everyone understands the importance of what I've been trying to explain, as well as takes it seriously.
I'm signing off for the night. Good night.
Have a good night.
Night.
Good night.
I understand.
Not saying that I made all the best choices, but I did what I could to keep everyone alive.
We're all alive, aren't we?
Yeah. Yeah, we are. Could have definitely been handled better, though. I'm not above
Well, anything could be better in a vacuum. I think you did great.
My point being, just need everyone to stay on top of things. You guys, we will have a lot of cases, 100%, to keep us busy. I want to start working towards getting the Nest and Talon to start operating on their own again. Separately, not necessarily right away, but gearing up for that. And I am also going to be having one-on-one individual meetings with everyone over the course of the next few days. Anything that anyone wants to discuss in a private setting, I am going to allow opportunity for them to discuss that with me privately. Okay.
Okay.
Do you have anything you needed to bring up?
Off the top of my head, not right now. Hey, he's back.
Who are you talking to?
Me?
You know, the whole Justin right next to you.
Red, I have your stuff. Let me know when you're ready for it.
I don't see him.
He's standing right in front of me.
I don't see him. 10-4. Fuck. Well, if you... Wait till Paige gets here so I can fill you both in. Anyways, if you'd like to go speak with Mav, he is over there.
Yes, ma'am.
Actually... Yeah, you go ahead.
Can you
Arlo's
see me now?
No, I can't see you. No, not at all.
Oh.
Let me see if I can pick you up. No, you're carrying me.
Alright, here, let me... Oh. Hey, yes, we are.
Nope, I can't see you. Oh no. Hey, where are you, Justin? Come here. Justin, come here.
Red.
Yeah, what's up?
Justin,
are you right in front of me?
She on radio.
Are you right in front of me? Okay, now
Yes.
you are right in front of me. Am I staring at you?
Yes.
There you go, I see you now. Hello.
They didn't take the game with me.
Alright then, I just needed to push you back
Little
into my
surprise.
reality. Where is Paige almost here?
Probably. I don't know, I haven't been talking to her.
Cloak off, I just knocked his invisibility. Knock that invisibility cloak right off.
Alright, let me, go say hi to Mav.
Yeah, go say hi.
There's a line.
Never fucking mind, there's a line.
You all
okay.
don't have to talk to him one-on-one. You can all go over there and say hi together.
Oh, it's not hi.
Huh? Say hello.
It's not hello.
It was gonna be
More to
hello.
talk about than just greetings.
Okay, that's fine. I just...
That was my impression. I think they just didn't
Yeah,
want to
no,
swap
that's...
them all at once.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I get it.
Besides, he can wait for his wife.
Wife?
He can be patient.
Did you want to talk now, Red?
Justin can wait for his wife?
Oh, I thought you were talking
Okay,
about
I did
Mav.
not... I thought you were... Yeah, I was very confused for a
No!
moment.
No, maybe his
Sorry.
prison wife.
What'd you say, Faye?
Did you want to talk now or wait and schedule it till later?
Did you want to go first?
You said you wanted to do one-on-ones. I figure if nobody else is doing it right now, I can get it.
I may have a meeting that I have to go to shortly here.
It's no worries.
But that after that meeting is when I want to start scheduling, because this is kind of an important one.
No, you're fine.
I'll
It
be
was just if
calling
you weren't
everyone.
doing anything this moment. Otherwise, I will probably be meeting with Ash soon.
Is Ash awake?
How are you feeling
Yes.
Okay. Have you told him?
Yes.
And that probably doesn't mean
Going dark
anything
for
to
you.
me.
Yeah,
That's the
of
Lord.
course he doesn't remember, so.
Well, he remembers being hit with a dinner plate, though, don't he?
He'll remember
asshole,
him
as he
from
refers
the
to him?
small moments
Sorry,
where
we
he
didn't
was lucid, yes.
Okay.
get a lot of time to hang out before everything.
Otherwise, the impression he has, he'll have to see him in person to get it. Just like he has with the rest of us.
Yeah. Is he coming here, or are you...
Let me know if you need it.
I'm waiting for him to call me back. Do you want me to try to get him to come here?
You can ask him if he'd like to see him. If not, it's up to him. But yeah, if he wants to say hi to him in person, he can come here.
Okay.
Oh man, we might need to take a nap.
I'll see how he feels, I suppose.
Yeah. Is this group the line?
Oh, I've already docked, so I'm just hanging out.
I can come back, I guess. It's okay.
No. You guys are more than welcome to stay. I just was curious if anyone else that wanted to speak to him knew to come stand over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Alright. Is Paige on the radio?
Yep, on my way.
Okay, about how far are you?
Like 2 minutes?
10-4.
What do you mean we know?
Sky. I need
Yes.
to go have a meeting. Soon. So...
You need a ride?
No. What I wanted to ask is, when Paige gets here, could I trust you to fill them in on what I just told you?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Do you remember everything I just told you?
I hope so.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna close my eyes because I'm gonna have to head out shortly.
Is Maverick fully back, or is this a visit?
You'd have to ask him. I don't know.
Alrighty.
I can ask.
Oh man, we might have to take a fucking nap. I hate that lean. Oh my god, the whole world is turning funky. Alright. I'm gonna be in my head for a few moments. I'll just sit right here for a few. Okay, sounds good, Kit Kat. Alright, I will be back. I gotta go take care of something. Give me a few minutes, y'all.
What did you say?
I forgot. Hello, you're a wife. I think you're so much more than that, though, Paige. You're not just who you're married to. When they make statues of people, you will have your own.
Thank you.
And we will rip down his once we start doing revisionist history of him. Okay, see you guys.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll talk after I talk to Mav.
a shot.
If more than one person talks, then it gets overstimulated and the thing runs away.
Yeah, if everyone here was talking all at once, I would also get overstimulated and run away. I'd probably run off the nearest cliff, like, get me the fuck out of here. It's a good one. Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimmadale Dimmadome.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, one more thing I gotta do. Real quick here.
Jimmy Neutron had a, yeah, and then there was a robot dog company called Gizmo. If the sky could fucking nod, I think.
Your ears. If the sky could fucking not. Love it.
Why would it not be in the game with the fucking
Okay.
I can come with
Okay, there we go.
That's probably a good idea.
No, they're what?
Did Paige get here yet?
Now a water raid. They're at the boats. All
They're
those
at the
dead boats.
Are you not able to see her either?
No, where are you, Paige?
She's right next to me. Right next to Elsie.
Right here? Am I
I've got her. I'm holding her.
Okay, let her go.
I'm pointing or not.
Are you right in front of me?
Am I pointing?
No, she is standing directly in front of me, right between us.
Punch her in the face.
Watch out.
You can punch.
What
Oh my
the
God, she
heck?
actually did it.
No. You have to be closer. You have to be right in front of me. Like, right. Yeah.
Okay.
I am. Yeah.
Like, right up against, like, chest to chest.
We are.
She's as close as she can be.
Is Justin and Red sharing?
Oh, it worked It worked for Justin. Why didn't it work?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
What are we sharing? What?
Of course. No, don't ask. Red, you've
I
got a
need to
massive
take a nap,
spider.
I think. I think
Yeah.
Let me try one thing.
That was the
before you
biggest
do that.
spider I've ever seen.
Come here.
I've seen a bigger spider.
Can she not hear me at all?
I can hear you.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah. She can
Do
hear
you
me.
want me to come with you to the rave cave or wherever you're going?
Here, let me try one
Pumpkin
more
rave?
thing.
If you want, it's not at the rave cave. If you look at the photos, they're at the water
Try
with all the
that?
dead boats.
Of course they are now.
Can you still see me? No, no.
They're just
yeah,
moving
you need
all
to
over
take a
the
nap.
place, but okay.
I do.
You guys know where that is, right?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick nap, guys. I can't see. I'll be right back.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
I can't see shit. Let's hope the queue isn't ridiculous. Let's hope the queue isn't ridiculous. Well, it looks like it's gotten down a little bit, so maybe we'll be good. Yeah. Yes, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna have to set that up for her then.
I do, but I know that the alternative is rabbit.
Well, we're trying to see if the alternative can be cougars.
I
Oh
would
wait, they
prefer
said there were no hunting laws, so I guess cougars are okay.
Did everyone get a chance to talk so far?
I agree.
Not yet.
What happened?
No.
Who's waiting still?
Well, what the fuck? Okay, I can't see red.
Plus, I
That
don't
is
even know if you could
terrifying.
get any
You
meat
can't
off
see
if it
me?
would be obliterated.
I can hear you.
That means you need to take a nap now.
Okay.
Good luck.
Who has not gotten a chance to talk to him?
Me.
Okay.
So and Paige,
And
I think.
technically Paige.
Oh, and
And
Emmy.
Emmy.
Emmy still needs to.
Emmy
Red, what do you wear to
letting
a rave?
people
I'm
go
sticking with
whenever.
Emmy for a bit to make sure she's okay, and she has to go check out the pumpkin rave.
Short skirts, tights, and
Red
bright
has his
colors.
phone number.
Probably glow sticks if there is any.
I've never been to one before.
I've looked them up before.
Nice.
Never seen them in action. There was
Would
a
you
lot
like to
that
join?
popped up when I was looking up
Leads
what
into
to
what
wear
we
for
have to
girls'
talk
night.
about later.
Oh. Girls' night was fun.
It's like neon colors and glowing.
Who else was
short
Sky and who else
skirts.
needed to talk to him?
Sky,
Emmy and
Emmy.
Paige.
Okay.
But I would.
It's good to see you.
This is true.
Can I squeeze in for a second?
I'm just finishing up anyway.
All right. I just need to let him know. I gotta go. Thank you. I gotta go have a meeting with Leia. You okay to stick around with these guys? Do you want to tag along? Do you need me to drop you off somewhere? That you got a few more people that still want to talk to you.
No, I'm alright.
All right. You let me give you my phone number, I guess. For now. This is a burner. It's not the actual number that I'm gonna be using.
Oh my god,
That's
fine.
fine.
Place again.
All right. You guys. I'll see you around.
I
I gotta go. I gotta do this meeting. You guys keep an eye on him,
Okay.
please. All right, make sure
Please be
he
safe.
gets where he needs to go.
Please be safe.
Well, up until today, I could see pinholes. Now it's like a cheese grater. Yeah.
Oh wait,
Smaller
is it the F1 thing
pinholes.
again? There we go.
I'm driving mostly by memory at this point. It gets worse before it gets better.
All right, we gotta go meet with
I'm on the
Leia.
road to recovery, I think. Something I did a while back, a few weeks ago. I hope.
Hello! Hey, thank you for the daily hello. Whatever, how you doing?
Yo, what's up?
Are you gonna be able to wait till I get there?
Oh yeah, we're just shooting shit.
Okay, just make sure. I go a long way.
No worries, bye.
Gonna be off comms.
Bye bye. check. Back.
How you doing?
Hey. Yeah, good. How about you?
Oh, just shooting the shit. Complaining about dumb shit. I didn't know if it was relevant information for you guys, but I decrypted another file. Project Valkyrie, so Cassandra. I don't know if you guys have encountered Cassandra or any one of her aliases or anyone that's claiming to be her.
Okay.
The file says, basically gives me an indication that this Cassandra, I don't know first and foremost, I don't know the date on this. There's no date, but the number, the ID of the file is 0315, which is, I think Miranda's file was 0327. So perhaps this Humane Labs file for Cassandra was prior to Miranda's, which would maybe give us an indication of date, but that's just a speculation. What is concerning is that in this file it says that there's been some kind of prototype implanted in Cassandra. C for vertebra. And it has some things like suppressing dissociation, panic, and defiance. So not only that, but a tracker. It's a tracking device.
Would you be able to send that file to me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, prototype V-002. Mild electroshocks applied when suppression thresholds exceeded. Continuous neural monitoring and selective suppression of high-risk behavior. Sounds like she's being controlled. Tracked and controlled. And whether or not this is something that's, I don't know whether or not this file is a recent one, in which case, from my understanding, the last time I spoke with, Cassandra, she was relatively okay. This file starts off with a drowning incident. Yeah, like a drowning and resuscitation.
I'm unsure if I know that individual, but
from my understanding, she's gone by many names. But the Project Valkyrie, from my understanding, that was what she was, like her project name when I first started encountering a lot of this, so some time ago now. So I don't know if these files were relevant to that time, and maybe that's the reason why Cassandra tried to flee or fake her death, or whether these are relevant case files pertaining to the current time. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I fully believe that there is somebody working with Victor and potentially Miranda. Somebody that the fact that there were no casings on that scene, again, I don't know if it's just incompetence of the police force, or the fact that the storm was so close and blew away casings, or if we're dealing with a government issue handgun.
that's probably the most concerning thing to have come out of this, if that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if there is some kind of leak in the government, then I've classified this, like, report, anything that I'm reporting on Victor or anything like that, and I've given it the code name R. It's a little bit of a I guess, an inside joke. Rido is the phonetic rune for a journey, aka a traveler. Yeah. So I'm kind of trying to keep it as private as possible. I don't know what kind of, even if I seal it to certain agents or away from certain departments, I don't know if people can see, the name of the file perchance. And I don't want to give off any leads or any tip-offs that, there's some kind of investigation underway. I mean, I imagine that they probably suspect it anyways, but...
Yeah, being esoteric would only get you so far.
Yeah, so... but yeah, it would be nice to know if you have encountered any weird, I guess, things when it comes to police officers, aka like, I don't know, random police officers taking an interest or striking up conversation, weird stuff. Like if you, you know what I mean, encounter things that only police have access to, for example, like this suspicious government issue handgun. That would be beneficial.
Red, do you know if you've come across something like that? I don't think so yet, right?
Not yet, no. Other than the suspicion from what you already said. We don't tend to run into those types of people very often.
Yeah, okay.
But if we do notice anything, we'll let you know.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa. There was one thing I thought that was odd.
Yeah.
I was the other day staking out, trying to find his hidey-hole. And the second I pulled up, there was a police cruiser in the exact area I was trying to look in.
I didn't think we wanted to mention anything about that.
They took off. That's the only thing, though, and it's very little to go off of.
How do we know it was an actual officer or somebody impersonating an officer, from my understanding?
Yeah, very little to go off of.
I heard some interesting reports today of people that are up in the Paleto area imitating rangers to try to rob people from their hunts.
Yeah, I've been told that there's some people up in that area like that they just steal police cars, try and pull people over posing.
Yep. So who knows?
I mean, if you guys do encounter anything like that, I do believe that there is a capacity for us to check who was last using a vehicle, from my understanding. That could be a possibility, or at least when we were trying to... Yeah, so if you get plates, from my understanding, when we were trying to search up this potential stolen unmarked STX that were robbing people, we were checking unmarked cars of all of the different departments, and one of the troopers was saying, oh, well, this car was last taken out of this, by X person, so that could potentially be something to go off of, definitely.
10-4. Try to keep a lookout for plates then, if that happens again. See if there's a pattern on your end when you're looking them up.
Yeah, okay.
What I would give for an actual fucking camera.
Oh, yeah. I don't like... This phone is pissing me the fuck off.
Oh, yeah. How often do you see people patrol Roxwood, though? I mean, don't give me the exact answer to that, but is it often at all?
I mean, I think it's more so like when things are being reported in the area. Typically, I encounter people going up there, but not just average. But I think it's more of a when it's reported.
I'm doing good, whatever. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, they're looking for something.
Yeah, and I do know the Marshall station is in Roxwood, so their HQ is in Roxwood.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. I do remember hearing about that, actually, yeah.
All right, so what you need from us is to keep an eye open for any type of corruption.
Yeah, basically, like you said, random police car involved, or I mean, even just the use of police equipment, right? Like anything that seems suspicious, that would be beneficial to know.
Yeah. Yeah, someone accidentally losing a cruiser 3 days in a row would be odd.
Yeah, exactly. So that would be, yeah, definitely beneficial. I mean, even if someone you encounter, I mean, I know police equipment can get
Very
stolen,
cool, Skeeter.
etc. So whether or not, I mean, could be an inside guy, or fuck, it could just be that someone stole police equipment and they're, you know, potentially buying a police issue handgun. Who knows?
Yeah, that was my beginning hunch, but you never know. Always good to check the bases.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll see where it goes. Yeah, we'll keep a lookout for it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Other than that, I did have somebody reach out to me that I am not aware of. However, they're following the conductor account. So whether or not it's a relevant person to you guys, Lena Lance.
Don't know him.
Okay. Yeah, they're following.
Might be
Justin.
somebody to look into. She was friends with Vanderbilt a long time ago.
I see. Okay.
Oh, I guess that would make sense why I don't know them. Don't remember them anyway. So.
Okay.
Someone to avoid, Red, on my end.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, they sent me just a very cryptic message about having info I might find interesting, so.
Lena did?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Something to be concerned about. I mean, if it's anything to you, I'd rather not tip off
he's not
this
gonna remember.
Lena person that I know who they are.
Very
Because
true.
I don't want to scare them off if they have pertinent information or something that they're trying to, I don't know, could be about you guys, right? Maybe they're trying to come to me to convince me of such evil wrongdoing, or against, Miranda and Victor and what have you. So it might be good to see if she reaches back out with what information she has. But I'm not silly enough to walk into a trap.
No, I
so
wouldn't
if she
think
does,
you would be.
Yeah, if she does reach out and want to meet up somewhere to discuss information, I'll try and reach out to have somebody that can oversight, do some overwatch for me.
Yeah. Let me update myself on the situation, and then we'll give you a more accurate thing of what to do with her. But as of this point, I would agree not to tip her off and just play along.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want anyone getting suspicious, especially with this case specifically.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, that's basically all of my updates so far over the last sort of between now and since we last spoke. Both the layer and the conductor are a little silent at the minute towards myself, so.
Yeah, same. It's been a few days for all of us, I think.
It's usually a bad sign.
Yeah, I did get a reply from the conductor yesterday, but I had to be I was not overly around yesterday, so hasn't responded today though. So.
Oh, if we get anything, we'll let you know.
Easy, all right.
How's Alexis been?
So far so good from what, and she got dropped from a very high height, so she's just been recovering from that.
10-4. All right. Just double checking on the status.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. It seems a little not overly pressing right now. The last communication I had from this Lilith entity was randomly called me and asked me how much I wanted to claim Alexis as my own because it will affect what she does. And I said, Alexis is her own fucking person. And she said, bad answer, and hung up. So we'll see what happens.
Jeez. All right. I won't let up on my end too. I gotta use my free time to start looking into that.
Yeah.
All right. Then.
I did think they said that this weird Tim entity has been, whatever they were calling Tim, is out. Like, has been released.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
Isn't that the angel?
I believe that's what he's being called. I don't know. When I went to go look at the pillar the other day, it was just this like ball of, I don't know, radiant light that was, I don't know, felt like a soul. So
Interesting. So Tim is let loose.
from my understanding.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen. I mean, I looked this morning, so that person still hasn't. I still haven't spoke to them directly. So.
10-4. All right. Well, I'm gonna bounce because I'm gonna faint soon.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you need some food?
Yeah, desperately.
Here.
Oh shit.
Do you need water?
A very little.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Does he still need to bounce? All right, so if we hear anything more on that, I guess we'll let you know.
Yeah, easy.
Appreciate the update.
All right.
All right, you take care out there. Be safe, cause it's getting crazy.
Will do. Yeah.
Do you want me to fill you in on Lena?
Yeah. Maybe in person. Is that not a community vehicle?
It is.
Why did you hear it running?
Cause I found the keys on the floor.
Oh, nice. Get onto the main road and pull right off. My bad.
Jeez. Lena Lance. Oh, God.
Not a fan.
No, neither were you. If you had all your memories back, you'd be just as groany about it.
Oh, God.
Ex-employee fired for being a fucking leak.
Oh, jeez.
And in addition, she wouldn't stop leaking after the fact.
Well, that's good to know then.
She is probably going to do exactly what Elliot was trying to do and rat all of our sins out to Leia.
What sins is Leah Lance aware of?
Oh, God. I don't know. Whatever she wants to interpret and whatever people will help her.
She'll sell whatever they'll buy.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's good to know.
She was very close with Miranda Vanderbilt, and as a matter of fact, is the reason Arthur, your best friend, used to be your best friend before he was killed. Or not killed. I don't know what to think about that anymore, but she is the reason that he's dead. She went to Miranda, or I'm sorry, she was friends with Miranda Vanderbilt and went to several people and leaked the fact that Miranda's daughter was alive, which was top secret. Leaked information about the case, about somebody who was worried and afraid for their life, trying to hide from their mother, and leaked to Miranda directly, the one that she was running and hiding from, that her daughter was alive and what name she was going by. Which caused
this all with malice.
I don't think so, but I don't think she thinks
even
twice
worse.
before she talks.
Yeah, that's even worse.
She
'cause
thinks that
doesn't
she's
realize
making
doing it.
friends.
Wow.
I have a very high suspicion, by the way, that a lot of the shit that was exposed about us, at least the older shit, stuff that didn't make sense for certain people to know about after Miranda was supposedly killed.
That she was leaking.
I think it was coming from her. If she found out that Miranda's alive, she's in town, we confirmed that. And if she found her old best friend and they met up for what the fuck is happening with the sky? You saw that?
Yeah, I saw that. I've been seeing it. Yeah, it's very odd. It keeps getting
Something
darker.
isn't right. Anyways, if she found out that her best friend was alive, you bet your bottom dollar that she's probably met up for coffee or something already. Probably filled her up on all the quote-unquote gossip and shit she's missed out on since she was supposedly dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Radio check.
Clear.
Why
is he on this frequency?
Why are you on this radio?
Because I need to talk to the both of you. I didn't know you were going to be here, right? I was going to talk to Ash and I was going to bring it up to you, but...
Do you want to have him come here or just...
You two available to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll send you a location.
I'll come along.
Oh God, what does he want to talk about now?
Did he already have a meeting with you?
Not necessarily, not a private one, but it's something that I'm planning to do with every member of both the Talon and the Nest over the course of the next few days. So, as long as they're patient, everyone will get their turn. However, he has been driving me up a literal wall because over the last course of, the last week, I feel like his communications have been very self-centered.
Oh,
Constantly calling and talking about
10-9.
Oh, I got flung out of my car. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, sorry.
He's just continuously calling and talking about things that are not a priority in some of the worst moments. Like, we're literally being chased or something crazy's going on, and he calls to talk about his aunt being in town. His father's sister.
Yeah, I met her.
Talks about a vision, seeing clouds. I'm sorry, maybe I'm just on edge, but...
No, you're trying to prioritize while you're leading. Makes sense to me without getting irritating. It's just a hard thing to deal with, because on the inside he's just trying to be helpful.
Is he, though?
Oh, well, I guess that's what he would say anyway. I don't know. I don't know him enough to, what do you think he's doing it for?
Attention.
Ah, gotcha.
The desire to be relevant. Which I get everybody wants, but at the same time, it's time and place, you know, for everything. And especially with what has happened leading up to last night and the preparations that we were trying to make and the shit we were trying to solve. Having him constantly interrupt things that were dire to talk about that just over and over repeatedly.
If I ever forget that individual again, please remind me to never let him drive.
Justin?
Yes.
God, you should have seen his father.
Oh, God.
Wait till you remember that one.
Yeah, well, you know, Mike, had I known this, I would not have called this way. For the first time, actually, yesterday, I saw Elsa drive, and she's not bad. It's just, there's a few times where I said, go right, and she turned left.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it was a few times, but that's fine.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Yesterday, you said that the body shocked you.
Yes. Normal occasion when, well, it's been very few times where I've seen that happen, but go on, what's your question?
Shocked you like what? Electricity? Or
Static electricity, yes.
Would you then consider this thing an electronic vessel of some sort?
No, I've seen it actually happen in different occasions that had nothing to do with that.
So in your professional opinion...
It's in my domain, yeah. What is that what you're gonna ask? I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, is it supernatural or is it extraterrestrial?
I can say without a doubt in my mind that there was something supernatural at play there.
Great.
Like I said, though, regardless, they need the head. They won't be able to find it where I put it. I just gotta make sure I hollow it every 3 days.
Is it something that you can teach other people how to do?
Yeah, it's fine. I taught
Teach
Ivy
me.
already.
Okay, well, this...
I can teach you as well. It's not an issue.
You need to make sure that it doesn't miss a day.
Correct.
Hey.
What's up, bud?
Go ahead.
As much as I would like to enjoy the win that we secured yesterday, there are many unanswered questions that are pertinent.
Oh, yeah, we're just talking about them.
How many allies did he have?
I don't know, but that is the reason that I had the meeting today. I hope that Sky filled you in on that part, but if you did not, I will reiterate that just because we have handled him, most likely on simply a temporary basis, because I don't know exactly, well, I'll just say, at least temporarily, that threat is eliminated. However, it does not mean that it's time to celebrate or take a break. Because there are still several of them out there who are going to realize that he's missing and become very upset if they are not already aware.
The puppeteer posted on Birdie. They are well aware he's dead already.
Well, then, if that's the case, that's even
What did
more
it
reason.
say?
The dead whisper tell their stories to tell.
No, I don't give a fuck. Like I said, if that comes out, I jump on the sword. It was foolproof from the start, that plan.
They have no proof that we did it.
Either way, even if it does come to that, we have an ace.
There's a
But this leads me
bike approaching.
to...
Bike approaching, yep.
I swear to God, if she fucking followed me...
I don't have a weapon, FYI.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
Is there a way to even leave back there?
We should probably move.
Agreed.
I don't know who that was, but that could have been a scout.
Agreed. Let's go. I'll follow.
Never mind. We're good.
What?
Look at the book club.
Are you sure that's theirs? That's why they just said that?
I'm almost positive. I mean, hold on.
Double check.
Wait, what happened?
Don't worry. Never mind. We're good.
Alright, anyways.
As I was saying, that they are now aware that he is missing, and they are going to double down and probably come after us. Now that they are pissed and that we have shown some teeth. So, I need everyone to stay vigilant. I need everyone to be hyper aware of their surroundings. To people that may be listening or watching. And to be careful of what is being said and discussed in front of other people.
Also, the circle that was made, the people in that group. If there was a leak in those core members, we would have never got him. We would have never had the time alone with him. Not saying you can blindly trust all those individuals, but as of now, they're clear.
I don't think so.
Why?
What makes you say that?
He had far too many people in the area.
Yeah, but
if
he was still being transported. That them being able to scout us is one thing. Them knowing exactly what we're planning on doing an extract mission is an entire other thing. Everyone knew it was an extract mission. They seem to not be aware of that. That's why they let off.
Yeah.
They would
I
have
would be-
rolled up on us before we disposed of his body because they would have done everything in their power to save him.
If anything, Justin, what that evidence shows me is they have way more people than we thought. And that is valuable, yes. Very
Now,
valuable.
What bothers me, and I don't know if we touched on it last night, there was at least 2 cars still actively shooting at us when Victor went down. I got hit and so did Paige.
I know.
We were able to fumble and fuck about getting him into the car with nothing. The minute he got downed, they pulled out.
You know what I think it might have been? My gifts yesterday, Red. Where are they?
I have them on me right now.
Alright. I might put those somewhere you don't care about, because they might have thought that, they'd be able to track them anyway, that we weren't gonna do what we were gonna do and just get them later.
I don't really have any place safe to hold on to them. I don't have a car or anything, and I don't trust putting this in anyone else's hands.
Was his big fuck-off rifle?
No.
I mean, it's not that secret if you can tell him, I guess.
2 of his cell phones. I'm assuming one is a burner. They might both be burners, but he had 2 phones in his pocket, both password protected. I was going to try to sit down and see if I could brute force open the phones, but with the combinations I have tried so far, it haven't worked. I asked somebody to call around and see what they could find out on the streets of a way to break into a cell phone that's password protected.
I'm sure we got a friend that could do that.
You know of someone? Because I talked to someone about finding more information out about it. What oh, you're thinking that friend.
Yep. It's a last-ditch scenario, though.
Try... My mind immediately tells me to try liar, spelling out liar.
I mean, I can try, but...
Not at the meeting. It's fine. Do it later.
No, yeah, later.
Yeah. That's my consensus, is the people in that core group, as of now, with this specifically, I wouldn't try to give any information for people outside of that group. At all.
I was thinking of doing one more test as well.
Did you hear anything back from the Catherine test?
No, I didn't at all.
I had my ears to the ground on my test, and as of now, it seems pretty 100% proof that none of it got out. Other than maybe the location, which would be stupid just to leak that.
Okay. That's the intention behind these one-on-one meetings. I am going to allow them time to talk. And if they have anything they'd like to discuss, I'd be open to hear it, but then throughout the conversation, planning the next test and seeing what comes back. And I'm doing it for both Talon and the Nest, each person.
We need to find the leak.
I know, that's why I'm doing this.
I know.
Though it is very likely that the person we were just talking about, Red, is the link.
Yeah, but the only one is the question.
Can I be let in?
Oh.
You already know.
Oh.
The suspicion of who our original leak was from the start of all of this shit.
My wife.
No.
What?
Okay.
I thought he was about to say he was married to that person.
No.
At one point.
No, the suspicion that we had of ex-employee. The one that's in town all of a sudden.
We got some interesting information on that individual today. I'll look into it though before I divulge.
10-4.
That individual, do we know about their sentiment towards me?
I don't think they had an issue with you per se. I know
You think
that
they talked to me if they knew I wasn't in the group anymore?
Perhaps. Maybe, yeah.
Without a doubt.
If I happen to catch up, not saying I'm going to establish a regular point of communication, I'll drop something interesting. I'll let you know it later, Red. I need to think about what I want to drop, and we'll see if it comes back around.
It's a good idea. Make sure it's juicy and has a direct connection to what's going on.
Oh yeah, I'll make sure it
Because
is.
it will get back if that's the case.
Yes. Either way, you need to do whatever you need to do for your group to test them. I can understand that, so
I just
let me
want
know
to
how
be
that
sure.
goes.
I don't want any more doubts. I know that the accidental leaks, people being lazy and careless, is really where the majority of it probably came from.
Almost
which
positive.
we have shut down. At least I hope so. I hope everyone has learned their lesson from that. But I need to make sure there's not I need to make sure there's not an intentional leak. And the information that shouldn't have, like you just said, Justin, may have been coming from that other source, in combination with the stupidity of the way that we handled things on our end. And
Can I give
if
you
that's
some
the
advice?
case, yes.
Has nothing to do with that, but I'm not jumping subjects. From what I've been able to observe for the last couple of days when I was working more intimately with you and all you guys, regardless of the leak situation, you guys have another issue. The amount of psychological damage that the team has undergone, you need to start repairing that as well.
From this case?
Jesus,
See what I mean? See what I mean? I bring it up.
It was a
we start
muscle
swinging.
spasm. It was a muscle spasm. Those happen.
Those do happen. Are you talking about from this case?
Correct.
Yeah, I'm aware. A lot of people have been... I'm aware. And it's something I knew was coming from the day we found out about it. Give me a moment. You have muscle spasms, I have my own. Oh my goodness. So, yes, from day one I saw that there was going to be some very severe psychological torment headed our way. And I did try to warn and prepare as many people as I could. Now, after the fact, I'm aware that those conversations need to happen again.
Yeah, the worst thing about those attacks is you can only warn them. No matter what, they're gonna feed on truths, things that you're uncomfortable with, so the damage will still be done. They were just aware it was gonna happen.
I know.
Yeah, I'm sure you know.
I know.
As far as, uh-oh, wait, go ahead.
What do you want me to do going forward, Red?
About what?
Orders. Keeping my ear close to what people say and do.
Of course, I just said. It's going to be vigilant and be observant. Keep your head on a swivel. Be careful what you say with other people around. It isn't time to take a break, get lazy, or think that we've won, even. I mean, this is simply a temporary lull in the storm. That's all.
Actually, right now, it's probably the best time to see who's being odd towards you, outside of the group, especially. See if you can connect any dots to a specific group of people that might feel a certain way towards you since you're not in disguise anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Be more social.
Not to the point that we start exposing ourselves. Don't go
but just
around
show up.
introducing yourself as complete stranger, as Justin Talon, the brother of Arthur Talon, and a member
Son.
of Talon Investigations. Don't do that.
No, but show my face in public places more.
Sure, you could talk to people, try to build relationships, and start making a handful of connections as far as informants go. People that have information about stuff around the city, the way that Lucy does. There's nothing wrong with that. You just need to be careful of what you give them.
I don't plan on giving anyone anything.
But we all have, at one point or another. Without realizing it, we have given too much away. When that guy was reaching out to every single person on this team and on the nest, things were said back and forth, and without realizing it, we were either confirming Or, well, we were just really confirming. Throw out something that wasn't really sure if it was true or not, and see what kind of response they get, and then that tells them their answer. No one had to say shit. You see what I mean? It was a game, and he played it very fucking well. That's why they got so upset when I called the gag order, and no one was replying back. Because
That's
then
why he
they
had that sentiment towards me during the call. He
Mhm.
knew that I wasn't gonna prolong a conversation with him.
That is why they became so pissed off. Because they wanted to continue gathering information and they knew exactly how to do it. But so did we. We knew and figured out how it was happening.
My guess is we were days away from them feeling satisfied enough to go and do their course of actions with Victor. Days.
Yeah. Or less.
Or less, you're right.
It felt like they were closing in very quickly. They were starting to strangle.
Yes.
Time was running out and we had to move quickly, and so us having done what we had to do yesterday, I think, was probably the best timing that we could have hoped for. Honestly.
So
If we
right
had
now,
waited
need
even a
no-
day more, somebody could have been dead already.
Correct. As of right now, we need no digital footprints about what happened yesterday at all.
That's what I told
Even if-
everyone to clean their phones.
Great.
Everyone's weapons that were fired were discarded, and any phone information, text messages, whatever, were cleaned off.
Nice. It's very clean then. We got to get back to what we were talking about, though. I don't think it matters if he's here. We're talking about the supernatural aspect.
Yes, you said that was in your realm. I questioned whether it was supernatural or if it was extraterrestrial, but you're confirming that it's supernatural.
I was going to give you the examples of which I've seen this happen before.
Okay.
One time, someone claimed to be One time I was dealing with an individual who didn't make it past the exorcism. It was too much for them. The vessel couldn't withstand the onslaught of attacks. The entity was dealing with it. I later found out that that was a daemon, which was... It's kind of a loose term. I don't want to talk your ear off explaining what's the difference. Main thing to know is a lot of people think that the creatures that inhabited hell before Satan was sent there were, I guess, powerful deities that other not pagans, but think deities almost, but classified as demons, something that occupies the space of hell. It's older than demons. So one time it was that, and the body exhibited similar effects, almost like the vessel had been charged up for so long that the vessel itself was supernatural. Have we ever seen anything like that together while we've been working together?
Charged up.
You ever seen some type of spirit exhibit things that wouldn't make sense for what it was?
Oh, well, yeah.
The bishop?
Did we ever get the vessel of this bishop?
No, we didn't.
We found the bishop's
we
body.
found the body, but before we could extract it, it went back and it was gone.
Did this entity try to protect its vessel that
did.
they used to inhabit?
I believe, actually,
there was
myself and Ash went and removed the body.
Either way, now you know why I tore the head off of it then. Because if we did get an issue that was floating about, it would need its vessel protected. And the way I put it now, it has no ability to linger. It has to claim a new one, which could take a lot of time.
Did you remove the body, though, Justin? I don't think we did. I think we found it, and we went back to get it after the fact, and it had been reburied. Am I wrong?
I believe that I went there a total of 3 times. The first time was when myself and you and Paige found it. And then I want to say there was a second time that I went with Ash, but I might be wrong.
Well, regardless, we ended up not having it at the end of the day. And yes,
Gotcha.
that thing was doing everything in its power to protect its body.
And that's why I beamed over there to make sure the vessel we got now wasn't protected in such ways before it was, anyway.
Okay.
Show people who you trust that area, and when I teach you how to hollow it, whenever you have time, do it. As of now, though, I have it for the next few days. I'm gonna go there after this and hollow it again.
Mav wants to meet with you and I as well. Do you want him to come here, or do you need to handle some things first and deal with that after?
No, I can talk to him now.
Alright, let me find out if he wants to meet me first or you first.
Huh.
What's up?
No, a friend just found the Morning Star barn.
That case is developing as well.
Everything kind of took a back seat over the last few days.
Yeah, that Morningstar case is getting crazy. Emmy has been really kind of at the forefront of that. I did advise her to get with both you and Maverick if he's able to have that conversation.
Have you noticed it's been nighttime for a very long time?
The pumpkin rave is happening.
No, I don't know what that is.
It's a supernatural event. I'm assuming with the fact that the sky is still dark. It has to do with the rave
keep us
cave.
getting dark.
Interesting. Okay, but what was I saying before you mentioned the rave cave?
You're talking about Amy and how she should seek
Amy,
Maverick,
yes, I
right?
advised her to reach out to both you and Maverick and go over the details of this Morningstar case with you guys for any advice that you might be able to give, or if you think the case is too dangerous and that you need to take it over for safety reasons.
What's her rank?
She was promoted to junior investigator on Talon Investigations now. But on the Nest, the whole Nest was working together with her on it. So it was a case that they discovered. I wasn't going to steal that away from them. However, with recent events, it has seemed to turn into more of a dangerous case. Very dangerous. And, with the arrival of the
confident
angel,
with handling it, or no?
she requested that she continue working with those that have been helping her on the Nest. She feels confident with their abilities.
Alright.
But maybe a little advice or guidance from you guys would be a good idea, and just in case.
Maverick's aware of my condition, correct?
Slightly, yes. I explained about the not having the memories and some last that you mentioned, some emotions about certain individuals. A feeling has somewhat returned, but still not a whole lot of the memories.
10-4. Did he give a consensus?
He found it odd. He said it didn't make sense. but I figured he'd probably talk to you more about it.
Yeah, that's because it doesn't. But yeah, we can talk about it. You seen that bird flying over there? Been flying over there in that bush for like an hour at this point.
The yellow bush? Which one, the green bush?
Like, look at Justin's car, and it's just to the left of it, more up by the rocks.
I see a bird that is standing next to the bush. I don't see it flying.
Oh, maybe it's just my eyes.
All right. Anything else, Justin? Because we're gonna have to move to a new meeting.
You're good.
All right. I'm gonna send Mav the location and have him come here then and meet us real quick, okay?
Sure.
All right. I'll talk to you later, Justin. I'm gonna close my eyes for a few minutes if you don't mind.
No worries.
Oh my god, I gotta pee. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
I'm not sure that I'm dealing with a Fae anymore.
What makes you do that?
But if you decapitated it with a cold iron axe and it was still alive. It was still talking.
It allowed it to decapitate it.
I believe it was caught off guard.
Did he keep that?
We had to sew it back on, otherwise he was going to claim a new vessel.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. We sewed the head back on so that we could at least see if he's coming. Know what he looks like.
So what you're saying is if I get in a tussle, they go for the neck.
That's what I'm saying.
10-4. We'll talk about it later. Not a Fae.
Might not be.
Doesn't
I also spoke to Maverick about briefly that me, him, and you need to talk about what we've been hypothesizing.
10-4. I'll talk to him about it when he comes up.
Stay firm.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Okay, we're back. So, I have a different question then. Well, I'll let you finish your phone thing.
Hello! Sorry, I just saw some
Hey, what's up, shorty?
Swedish thing on the bird. I'm trying to figure out what it means.
God, I gotta stand on this side of you because these heels are way too high. So, you mentioned a Damon.
Correct.
As the possible situation that we were facing with this guy. Now, how does that make sense then with the, I guess, scientific aspect that this case started off with?
You gotta understand that even fallen angels close to me, like Azazel, taught humans a litany of things.
Okay.
It could be one that represents some type of chemistry or something like that. Alchemy.
Yeah, that's them. Oh, Faye too. Okay.
Appreciate it. What's going on, Red? Ash?
How you doing, Maverick?
So you said you wanted to be filled in on whatever it was that you needed to get back.
Yeah.
Anything specific you wanted to know about? Or you want to just
Ideally,
start,
everything.
Start from the top. All right, great.
Yeah.
Not sure how much you've learned since you've stepped foot on the soil here, but
I've learned it was bad, but that's about it.
it's definitely a dangerous city. Yeah. I saw that you already changed the name of your cell phone, which is a good start. And I see that you're not using your real name on Birdie, also a good start. Is your account on Birdie locked?
No, but
Be careful of who you follow and who follows you, because without it being locked, people can follow you without your approval. People can start linking you. Your connections, if people around you are oblivious.
Can I start actually from my side with all the cases I've heard about?
Sure.
you were also very quiet.
Apologize.
Okay.
So, the most pressing matter at hand is is some type of entity calling itself Morning Star, Lucifer, Satan. It is apparently having people open up portals and shrines and such. Maverick, are you aware of an individual called last name Evans?
Yeah, I know her.
Alright. This individual let me know that there's another entity going by the name of Lilith as well.
Oh, wonderful. That's great.
Yeah. Well, hold on to your pants, because there's another entity at play here. All interworking, not sure who's on whose side, trying to fuck each other over, called Tim.
Tim?
Tim claims to be an angel.
Named Tim.
You know,
Get this.
No, go ahead. It's alright.
I was just gonna say, get this. Guess who he looks like?
Don't fucking tell me he looks like that Tim.
Mm-hmm.
What Tim?
Bobcat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There was a creep back where you still live, and Bobcat Tim fucking psychopath kidnap women, make them change their hair color, take photos of them.
Not supernatural.
And also cut off their nipples. Well, he had 6 nipples
I
and
was
people
gonna say,
milked him, so...
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Slightly, then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I was trying to think of a angel's name that could be shortened to Tim.
Timothy? Isn't there a Timothy?
I don't know if there's an angel named Timothy.
My bad.
It sounds kind of more like a disciple. It's still close, but not exactly.
My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. That's what I've been trying to work with, Mav, is trying to shorten or look for specific names that are longer that could be shortened, and that's how it's using its name.
Yes, there was a significant saint named Saint Timothy. He was a companion of Apostle Paul.
Yes, exactly. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yep. It was bothering me for so long because it's a saint. But yeah. I mean, you're on the right track for sure. But so, should we go in believing that this isn't an angel but a ascended spirit?
I mean, what
Saint
exactly
Timothy.
actionable intelligence have we gotten that's pointing that Tim is an angel outside of him saying and proclaiming he's an angel?
All of which individuals are proclamations. Go ahead.
Yeah, there's been a lot of activity at a specific barn up in Roxwood.
Yeah, I saw that on the news.
There is currently an obelisk there, a large one, and that is where this thing emerged from.
What was the obelisk made out of, if you know?
I don't, but Emmy might. She's the one
I haven't been able to get eyes on it.
Okay.
Most people that enter that barn are set on fire, so...
Not me, though.
Yeah.
I stepped in it. Though I did some precautions. Oh my god, my brain. Precautions before I stepped in. I took some precautions. Regardless, though, the area didn't feel charged at all. So I'm assuming that it's heavily relying on its followers to set up things.
Yes, there's also a cult now that, Cult of the Morning Star, I believe they call themselves.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, the biggest update is this city's filled with idiots.
Yeah, what else is new?
Oh, well, they're a cut above the average idiot. They started asking tons of people en masse if they trade their souls in for whatever they want day of the week, and all of them kind of did it.
Oh, in droves, people have been selling their souls to this guy.
Yes.
And receiving invitations, by the way, to a party in hell in October, I think October 18th, I could be wrong on the date. But literally a party in the underworld, which you can get there through Mount Chiliad. We were there.
So, we're saying fuck all those people, right?
Correct. Not only that, but honestly, push people to do it, get rid of the ones we don't need, right? Anyways, I'm gonna give me your contact, Mav. I need to show you a photo. Take a look at this. Wait, how do I send them a...
Airdrop it. So go to the photo and share. And I think there's an option to airdrop and you'll see his phone pop up just the same way you share your phone number.
Through Mount Chiliad, we were able to take some type of... It's actually very convoluted to explain, but essentially we were in a different realm.
Which photo did you grasp, grab for him?
At the bottom.
The black and white? No
Correct.
Color? Yeah.
All the color muted down there.
Yep. Okay.
My guess, because that moon wasn't reflecting sunlight.
Should tell him about the water, too.
The water down there, it was all ankle deep. It was weird. You're MF?
You okay?
Yeah. What else?
When I saw the water and I looked into the reflection, it was odd. It's like it was me looking back, but it wasn't a me I recognized. It's the best way to explain it. It's like it was alive, the water itself.
You, also had mentioned a temptation to try to drink it.
Yes, I did have a temptation to drink it.
Did you?
I did not.
Did you collect any of it?
No, but we can go back down there, at least to that portion.
I would have liked to. I had nothing on me.
It's about the halfway point when you reach those waters.
You're right, because it flows from the top.
But I don't know if you really want to be down there, per se.
Either way, we have a reason to believe that the event will be taken where that photo was taken. On top of that, there's something claiming to be a fae.
God,
also doing deals.
Did I tell you? Oh, God, Ash, I have an update for you on that one.
Let me just make sure I'm tracking all of this. There's some fuck-ass demon trying to proclaim he's Lucifer.
Correct.
There's some fuck-ass other demon bitch proclaiming that she's Lilith.
Correct.
And some random jerk-off named Tim proclaiming to be an angel. And then
Yep.
a fae.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's
and
more
then a
than
fae.
that.
On top of that, though, the only thing that's been impressive to me is the entity that goes by Lilith. It's been overcoming people, persuading them.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, that's the only one that holds water as of late. And claims to be in a relationship with the Morning Star.
Say, you mentioned Evans.
Correct.
You've spoken to her.
I have.
Has she mentioned Lilith to you?
She's the one who told me about her.
Yep.
She asked me to deal with it, saying that she doesn't think she's adequate enough to handle it.
Do you know why she thinks that?
Only through bits and pieces. No. The answer to that's no.
Let me fill in the dots for you then. Supposedly, Lilith is her grandmother in some sort of twisted, fucked up way.
No, that would make a lot of sense.
God.
So what you... She's a demon?
From what she's told me, it was... I mean, it depends on who you and what you believe. No one's truly born a demon, right?
Correct.
So, the notion of it was an experiment or some sort of thing that changed her just due to the influence of her environment. But yeah, supposedly she...
is of the breed.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that explains my gut feeling, Red, why I said not to trust her all the way.
Oh, it's more than that.
Either way, she
Yes.
doesn't have anything.
This is important. I'm gonna put you on speaker. Sky. Tell
Are you-
Red.
What?
So you know how I was in a cult? And the whole demon thing happened because of that cult?
Yes.
Guess who just followed me and is messaging me on Birdie?
Who? Oh god.
My cult.
That sounds.
Don't tell Ivy. She hates
Sounds like we're about
cults.
to jump in our cars.
Wait. The one from...
The Ashma cult, yeah.
Are you serious? Oh my god.
I told you this one was important.
I'm...
Okay.
Okay, I'm okay.
Bendy straw?
I'm okay.
She's having a situation.
I'm okay. I was having a situation. Are you serious?
Dead serious.
Okay, let me put you on speaker, please. Hold on.
I told you
Go
this
ahead
was
and repeat
important.
what you just said.
Who are you with?
Mav and Ash.
Can I check to make sure I can hear them real quick?
Can you guys say something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
I cannot hear them. No.
You're
Okay,
gonna
let me
have to
try
call
again.
yourself.
They're gonna have
Yeah,
to.
There's
have 'em call
there's
me,
an
have 'em
issue
call me.
with.
I will.
Right.
You gotta give us the rundown.
Ashma cult?
What?
I'm sorry, what?
An Ashma cult?
How is Sky related to this?
Let
Or
him
is he
tell you.
not?
I'll let him tell you. Alright, you are now on speaker. Okay, can you hear them?
Hello. Yes, I can.
Repeat what you just told me.
My cult just followed me and is messaging me on Birdie.
What do you mean your cult?
The one that put Aishma in me.
Yeah, I was more so asking who, how many people.
I don't know. It's just the name of the cult as the account name. They've said, "Hello, little one, haven't you missed us?" I mean, Justin, that goes without saying.
How many names do you remember from that cult?
Not a lot. It was over a decade ago, and any memory I have with Aishma's foggy. My dad, Nikolaus. My mother is Alma.
Oh god.
Lundstrom is my last name.
Right now, you're gonna need to try to remember the names and the faces of the people that were in that cult with you.
Okay.
If you are able to recall them, put them on a list, bring them to us.
Yes, I'm Swedish. What the? Sorry, Justin just asked me a stupid fucking question.
Did you hear what Mav said?
The last part, no. Sorry.
I was saying once you, or if you can remember, we need you to put that down on a list and send it to us. That way we know at least a general idea.
I can try. Just understand that I spent most of my time there in one room.
Of course.
Or on an altar.
Not expecting perfection,
just do your best.
Do what you can.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Either number you have for me are going to be out of commission. I'm getting just a completely fucking new phone.
Alright,
That's
I'll meet with you and
advisable.
get it later.
Alright.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Make sure someone that though. You know it's fine.
Oh.
So Lilith, Morningstar, Tim, Afei, and Dejma.
Hey, Ash,
Cool.
we need to take a walk, actually, on the Aishima topic.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Oh, that's right. Because of what they did. Oh, that's right. Oh dear. The contract. Oh shit.
Hey.
You tried calling?
Yeah, I was giving you an update on the black market situation.
Oh,
apparently the black market dealers were arrested and they'll be in jail for about a week and a half.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm going to be just putting my nose down and making bulletproof vests for everybody instead of buying the pieces.
All right. Did you get any feedback on that other question I asked?
I have not found anything out. And if there was something I could do, it's probably from a black market dealer.
Well, I just need to know if it is possible. Just
everyone I've talked to has never heard of it. So it's probably not possible.
Okay. Shit. Okay, so it's probably a government like PD situation. PD would only be the ones that could do something like that.
Right. Oh, actually, that makes me want to bring something else to you. The government is revoking FIB from investigating paranormal activity, but they're making a new department specifically for that.
Okay, which department?
I don't know the name of it yet, but it's still being in the process. They don't have someone to lead it yet. But I know that a judge wants me on the team, and I didn't say anything about accepting or denying.
Wants you on the team?
Yes, because there was a haunting at the alleged haunting at the city hall, and I gave insight on it, and he wants me to be a part of that.
Interesting. All right. Keep me updated on that, please.
Will do.
All right, thank you.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, great. Marky with the raid! Oh boy, did I just get a bit of information.
Of what case?
Not a case, but, I just heard from Lucy that, the FIB is being banned from investigating any paranormal cases. However, they are creating a new branch, a new department, that is going to be strictly handling those types of cases. And the judge has asked Lucy to be on that team.
Yes, the idiot Lucian Widowbane to be on that team.
Yeah.
You mean the guy that? Okay, yeah, that's
And then
great.
that's the other thing I have to tell you, because you guys brought up the Fae. The Fae. So...
Lucy today beheaded it with the iron axe, and it continued to talk, and he told Lucy to sew his head back on.
Okay, never mind. You already know. There you go.
Wait, Lucian decapitated the Fae with iron, thinking that would do something.
Uh-huh. And now it's sending his wife, who made the deal with the Fae, after him to kill him.
I told him to keep iron next to him. I think...
Yeah.
I think he thought that it was like kryptonite, and if he killed it with it, thinking it would, I guess, get destroyed. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's awesome. That's
Also,
peachy, actually.
as far as cases go, there's also a vampire by the name of Adrian, supposedly. A ghost.
Good, I have an axe.
Got it, Adrian.
If you can find it. A ghost that refers to herself as Queenie also goes by Pigface Girl that has befriended Immy, so there's that too.
Giving holy weapons out, correct? Was that Tim? I don't know. Someone's giving holy weapons out.
Yes, that was the one. No, Izzy. Izzy's the one giving out the holy weapons. I think Queenie just gave Immy a skateboard.
From what Emmy had told me, I didn't know the names, but she said a ghost gave her the weapons, and she gave me one of them.
Then I stand corrected.
Oh, actually, before we jump topics again, Maverick should know that Leah Evans was very concerned about whether your soul returned to you or not.
Yeah.
So, if I were to have a hunch, if she sees you, she's probably in her subconscious looking for you.
You can, forward her my number. That's fine.
10-4.
I'm trying to think of all the other cases. There was a situation with Matthew. Yes, a few days ago, where some sort of ghost spirit possessed his body. We're not sure that there was anything that he really did that made sense as to why. I think it might have been a random thing. He just happened to be in the right place at the right time.
He got
Wrong place, wrong time.
By a ghost.
So not quite possessed. Or, I don't know. It more seemed to... how do I say this? He was still talking like himself. He just looked like whatever this ghost spirit was. It was manifesting using his body. But it wasn't taking control or anything like that. So I don't know if it was the ghost trying to make itself visible as some sort of cry for help or whatnot.
That's dangerous, then.
Yes. So I had... This thing looked like it was maybe from like a tribe of some sort.
I'll close my eyes for just a moment.
The spirit itself was a very dark blue color, however very transparent. The hair was floating suspended in the air as if it had been underwater. The body had several limbs. The arm was decapitated in 3 locations. I'm sorry, severed in 3 locations. The leg was severed. The toes and the fingers looked broken. The jaw was hanging open as if it had been broken. There was a large, open, gaping wound in the side right above the hip. It didn't look like these injuries would have happened from a fall. It looked like they were clean cuts. So, after we tried to figure out what to do, the ghost, Queenie, came and talked to this spirit and commanded it to leave his body, and it did. However, it was then spotted again downtown a day later. So obviously it either is walking on its own 2 feet now or is possessing another vessel.
And where did this happen?
He said he had been up near the hunting grounds, Mount Chiliad area, when this took place.
Did this spirit have a name?
No, we never got that far. It wouldn't speak.
Right. Odd. It's hard to make yourself a...
However,
imagine it is to speak, but...
yeah, it did... He did feel all of the, he said, emotions and the pain from the injuries. So he was feeling what it felt, I guess. Maybe it can't talk? I don't know.
What can't talk?
The spirit that was possessing Matthew. The blue one. I think I showed you, right? Or told you about it at least.
Yeah, it was very brief with what we were dealing with, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. So there was that. There's also the situation with Zane. Apparently he is, what would you call it? A wolf of some sort?
Yeah, he's a Norse hellhound, essentially.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the... If you know about the Guardian of the Underworld, specifically, if you believe the books of Helheim, Garm, the Black Dog.
Mm-hmm. Who has been seen and running around the city, by the way.
Wait, so he's not a werewolf?
I mean, in some regards, I guess he would, but not through the means of lycanthropy, no.
Oh, shit. That makes... Red, did you know this?
Somewhat, yes, but that is the connection that I had already made too. You said that Leah Evans had taken over that case, though.
Yeah.
Leah Evans should not be touching that with a 10-foot pole.
The only reason why she is because it's not her case per se. Someone that she knows is handling it.
Great.
Either way, just like idiots being citizens, the police here are incompetent.
Very fucking incompetent.
Yeah, again.
So is the FIB.
Oh, that's who I was talking about, but yeah.
Oh, you should tell him one of the FIB agents was involved in the selling of his soul to Morningstar.
So I heard there was more than one.
Okay, multiple then.
So you're telling me the people that were hired to deal with the supernatural were selling their souls to...
Yes.
Something claiming to be the literal Christian devil.
Well, Maverick, how would they know?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Only one way to find out, right?
Oh yeah, like sign this fucking contract in blood. It's a great idea.
So, we've been
Not
dealing
like you
with...
only got one of those.
Been dealing with all those cases on top of the big one that I told you about earlier with this Vanderbilt/Lazaire situation. With that one being an actual direct threat against all of us. Someone actually coming after us this whole time.
Good thing I came back then, ever since you guys would tell me stories about the legendary Vanderbilt.
Well,
I've been kind of...
maybe you'll get to meet her.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, no, I don't really give much of a damn about meeting her. More so eradicating of her, if she's being a problem.
Oh, she's probably gonna be a problem. She has, if it is true and confirmed that it is actually her, she's going to be a fucking problem. She is... brilliant. And
I'm
the
sure she
protege.
likes to think that.
Well, she is not your average villain,
Case.
criminal, bad guy, I guess. Yeah, not your average case. That's a good way to put it. She's smart. And so is her mentor. Obviously, makes sense. She was trained by the best, I would assume.
Me.
No, her mentor.
That was a joke. That was a joke.
Oh, that's right. You are still kind of self-centered a bit, aren't you?
Oh, I lose that. That's a shame.
Yeah, no, he reminds me of me.
Yeah.
That's partly why we fucking fought so much, but...
Yeah, well...
Might be why my memory hasn't came back all the way, you know?
Why, you need
All
to
that
duke it out
fucking
again?
head hitting. No,
Oh.
what I'm saying is... You know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Sure.
Either way.
I'm hoping that you all have been using the board and updating it, putting evidence
Yes.
that you've received about Vanderbilt.
Oh,
and his
that is the one thing
dickheaded
that...
mentor.
That is the one thing that I have been, to the best of our ability, enforcing with the entire team, both Talon and the Nest, is getting that board updated. It is a requirement that any evidence that is gathered using a cell phone to take picture evidence, for example, within 48 hours or less, gets on that board and wiped from their phone. I actually already had to put somebody on a suspension for not following that.
Oh, you just reminded me.
Yes.
You should probably be made aware, Team Maverick, that as of now, I don't feel comfortable operating within the team, not knowing anyone's tendencies, habits, all that.
Yeah.
You're here. Not that I'm gonna go back in, but it's kind of more specifically with the seniors. I think we should probably keep my relationship with just working with you guys at this point.
That's fine. I mean, let's be honest, half of the Talon team is just seniors at this point.
Is it?
Well, I mean, the only people that aren't is Ivy and Sky. And Emmy
What
now.
about it? Emmy, yeah, and Faye, no?
And Faye, correct. Now that she is back. That's what I
Go
said,
back.
half the team.
Oh,
to
yeah,
go
you're
back
right.
to the situation with Zane.
Mm-hmm.
I have a pretty damn good memory. I don't know if either of you remembered. Well, you won't, but knew this. I should frame it. Elsa, his cousin. She is a handler, I guess, would be the apt description.
Oh. That, really?
Zane, yes, she's one of the only people. There's another one. He had a brother, a younger brother. I believe his name was, like, Joseph, but with an N. So Mosif.
Mosif.
That was his, yeah, that was his primary handler.
Interesting.
And to add on to that, I know I mentioned the stories of Helheim and the underworld, but it's more so Zane
Good night,
is the
Skeeter.
vessel for Odin's Hellhound.
Yes. I am aware of that.
Oh, that.
Elsa actually sent me some documentation that I need to get on board for that, by the way.
Yeah, this
Unless you
dossier.
already... Do you already have that then?
I have it saved on an old laptop. I would need to...
I was given it recently.
Do I then...
there you go.
Maybe I shouldn't put it on the board then, just since you already have
We
it.
all have
or-
it. Yeah.
Okay. Then it's
If
not
anyone needs
necessary.
it, I can send it to them.
Alright then.
So you're saying... Okay, never mind. I understand what's happening.
You should also have the context of he threatened you once.
Me?
Yes,
Or
you.
what did you say?
That part I'm not really sure about. You just told me one time that he threatened you over the means of Elsa.
And for... So I have met him.
Yes.
I should probably let you know something else about Zane. He's officially cut off from the teams. Both Nest and Talon, I have informed them that their communication with him needs to cease. He also seemed like he might have been a source of leaking information. He has gotten way too close to the team, been too friendly with them, and found out quite a bit of information, at least about the Nest side of things, and then started going to the fucking FIB about us. So, that is what I was informed, is that he was throwing our name around a lot. And...
To the FIB?
To more than just them, yeah.
And what did you guys do to Zane?
I haven't done anything to him personally, nothing, no. I've only...
Been no conversation or...
Oh, I told him to fuck off. I told him, also, he's apparently doing his own private, personal investigating shit now. Some sort of PI work on his own. And has been working a lot of the cases that the team has. And getting in the way. As a matter of fact, there was a location that was supposed to be one of the 3 portals for the Morningstar case. And we had gone down there, the portals had not yet been opened. But there was some information that we researched and gathered as hopeful way to prevent the portal from opening, and went down there and were doing the ritual, and he came in behind to do his own after we left. Supposedly he was trying to strengthen it, but even still. So
this was all before I showed up.
Yes, this was before you showed up. So I told him that he is to stay out of our way and keep our name out of his mouth. And the team is not to communicate.
Hello, motherfucker.
Brad, thank you so much for the follow. As far as
Elsa been abiding that?
I don't know. I've talked to her about it and she agreed, but has she been doing it? I don't know. I don't keep that close of a tab on her.
Okay. I would hope that she would, but...
I hope she would too, but... What is it now? I don't know. 15, 20 people total between both teams. It's been a little difficult to keep track of everything and everyone.
What do I need to do? Just, I'm asking you because you've been looking over everyone, so I need to know what exactly I am stepping into directly as far as what I might have to teach them, disciplinary or not.
Well, first thing is how to keep their mouth shut.
That's been an issue.
I don't think any of it has been intentional. We have concerns that there may be a leak right now. We are trying to figure out if it's still going to be a problem. I know that both Ash and I have both ran some tests there seems to be a core group that is not involved in any of the intentional leaking. Accidental leaks have happened because, well...
Pride.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, who's been doing that?
Practically everyone. Stupid little things where somebody plants a seed or random question and a simple reply that ends up confirming something that they weren't 100% sure about. I even did it myself on accident.
I already, told the team, just from my opinion, if something like that were to ever occur again, it'll be a no contact situation under no circumstances.
So, they are aware of that too. Once I called everyone to cut off communication, they abided to the best of my knowledge, except for one person who we were trying to use.
Weed out the rat.
Yeah, and it didn't work. It backfired. Ivy. Ivy was supposed to...
one who primarily gave information accidentally, or...
She may have accidentally. I don't think she did. She...
I'm asking if that was the person you're investigating.
Yes.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I thought you were... Okay. No, the concerns of an intentional leak that we have were originally Vesta, possibly Paige. As of right now, I don't know for sure. I do believe one of the major leaks that we ended up having was somebody not even on the team any longer. A certain Lena Lance that I mentioned is back in town.
Oh, does Maverick know her as well?
No, that he met her a long time ago. She was very close with Vanderbilt. And if Vanderbilt is alive and she has found out, then I could imagine that they have reconnected and are probably talking about quite a lot. I would assume that's probably where, if that is the case, the majority of the leak of information came from. As far as the accidental stuff, hopefully that's already been nipped in the bud, but there is still a concern that I need to find out for sure that every single person on this team is solid.
Oh, also, Red, you hinted that... Oh, no, go. You're in subject. I'm gonna switch.
I was gonna ask, what steps have you already taken in ensuring that no one has actually been leaking?
Intentionally?
Yes.
I set up a test on the possible suspects I had. To try
You're doing like a
and...
classic food coloring tactic, right? Giving false information through certain
Correct.
pipelines.
False information that somebody wanted and then seeing if it got back. And each one had a different piece. Nothing came back to me. Ash did the same thing the other day and has, from what I understand, confirmed that there is a core group of people that is to be trusted because nothing leaked from that group.
Intentionally.
Intentionally, yes.
Yes. I'm almost positive all of them did it unintentionally.
Which, honestly, makes it worse.
That's exactly what I said.
So, yes, I agree. That would probably be a good thing to make sure everyone is aware on certain tactics on how to, like, you know, how officers gather intel in interrogations. They need to be aware of those tricks and shit. Little giveaways.
Also, sorry, finish.
No, that's what it was done. That's what I was saying. The little giveaways that they may not be aware of.
Also, Maverick, we're extending some information we don't really give a fuck about as an exchange for Leah Evans. What we're looking for right now is any type of malpractice with badges.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of
Specific
To be
people.
expected, though. There's
Yeah,
malpractice.
just specific people.
Alright.
Oh, that's another case. Well, that's, I think, pretty much coming to a close, but the 4 suits killer.
Oh, God. Forgot about that.
Yeah.
Like the suits for cards.
Correct.
Yep, poker. Yes. He
There's a
was,
whole riddle.
Several now. Yeah, well, at least a couple. I think Leia's got more information. They know that the FIB is directly working that case, as of now.
The second,
but Ivy and I... Go ahead.
No. I was in jump subjects again. I'm sorry.
Oh, Ivy and I were the ones that stumbled on one of the bodies up in Polito and found the original poem. So, FIB unfortunately getting involved because there was a dead body, the coroner had to be called and all that stuff, so we kind of had to step back from that case once that happened.
Maverick should be in the book club.
Yeah,
Perfect,
whatever.
there you go. Do you have dark chat correct?
Yeah.
You want to jump into
Give it
this
to
one?
him.
Okay, go ahead and give it to him.
Oh, I need to make a fucking account.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, what's it?
It's going to be AH space PUCH apostrophe S space book club with a space in between it.
Alright.
Anyways, as far as other areas that need polishing from the teams, there's obvious tactical training that is desperately needed for all of them. I don't know so much about things like investigative work, but
Working a gun.
Working a gun and being able to move smart in situations where we're being hunted, I guess you could say. I was not sure what everyone's expertise was or experience in something like this was going to be, so I made the decision when this all started getting crazy to have everyone go into disguise and into hiding as a way to try to keep everyone alive until either one of you guys were able to get back. That definitely pissed these guys off, let me tell you, but I guess at the end of the day, it worked.
Kind of feeds into their psychosis, but as long as it worked, that's what matters.
Well, I mean the team. Both teams were not happy. I cannot tell you how much grumbling and complaints I got over the course of the last month from everyone.
You told them to can it, right?
I heard what you said. You pretty much said that. You didn't.
To their
you didn't hold
face,
their
yes.
hand.
When it came down to me having to put my foot down, I did say that to their face. But, not gonna lie, I'm getting, and have been getting sick of hearing about nothing but complaints with no offers of other solutions.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah.
Give me a moment. I gotta close my eyes. Sorry, guys. I gotta go take care of something.
Faye,
Watch,
how you been?
keep listening, but I will be back in a few minutes.
I'm fine.
You can stretch your legs. You can get out.
Let's say, how's the AC in that thing?
I would assume shit with the entire fucking front windshield blown out.
Yeah.
Is it blown up?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, it is, shattered to shit.
We heard you coming down. I expected it to.
It's fine and for me.
Is that
Those
your car?
rose-tinted glasses, man.
What, this?
Yeah.
No. No, the only car I have is the best friend mobile.
The what?
Sorry, the van. The van.
Did she just say she was driving a Batmobile?
No, best friend mobile.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's nothing. I need to go get water. Does anyone need anything?
Yeah, a bit of both. I'll send you some money.
Here, that it's actually pretty good. It's better than sandwiches.
Oh, did you cook that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some
It's,
already. It's delicious.
Yeah, it's part of the hunting. Which I need to go get more, but I already handed out all the 40 pieces of meat that I cooked, so.
Also, it's good to see that the pigmen returned to you, Ash.
Yeah, but it actually was kind of worrying me.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to push or pry anything, but I have theories.
I expected when they returned that would be quote-unquote normal.
Yeah. Here's to that.
Red told me you're also suspecting the same thing, that the abnormality of how the memory is returning, if at all. I'm not trying to worry anyone, though.
But again, the last time I hypothesized with you about your conditions, I almost killed you, so...
What was that?
A while back, I'm sure people told you about the end of the world, as they like to call it.
Oh, yeah.
In that time, you and I had been at conflict, I guess. The lack of understanding on both sides.
Oh, the memories returning, the necklace.
Yes.
Yeah, someone told me about that.
If I hadn't have done that, you very likely would have died.
Well, has anyone filled you up on the location of this necklace?
Last person I knew had it was Elsa.
Also let me know if about a week back that she had returned it to me. I have no idea where it's at.
I might.
If it's destroyed...
It's not destroyed. You would know if it was destroyed.
Let's hope it's where I left it.
Do you recall being possessed?
No. No, that's actually it was a key thing when I woke up that day at the beach before everyone. How I knew I thought I was in a dream, but people let me know what happened to my voice. My last memory, my last solid memory anyway, is without my vocal cords being destroyed.
You once buried important artifacts. Your book, other weapons even. You buried them in the location, the vicinity of where that possession happened. If I were to take a guess at it, if you did bury it would be there.
Here's the hoping. Where is this location where I was possessed?
Do you know Cassidy Trail in that general area?
Yeah, area seems to be famous amongst the group.
Yeah, say that again. On the more northern side of Cassidy Trail, so across the river, across Great Ocean Highway, there's a small dirt and sand road. It comes to a ending overlooking some small clusters of islands. In that area, you had oftentimes dug holes to bury things in that general area.
Oh, and then I guess I just need a metal detector.
All right, we are
A metal detector, a six-pack, and a conveniently large shovel.
Yep.
All right, what'd I miss?
We're discussing the abnormalities with my memory as well as possible ways of where I dug them. Where I hid them, I guess.
Hid your memories?
The necklace.
Oh.
I think I might know where it's at.
So it was buried instead of... Okay.
We don't know that for certain. That's just my
hypothesis.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's a lot of water.
Last I thought I had been told is... Well, oh, wait a second.
What's up? Last you were told Elsa has it.
Yeah, I didn't want to... wasn't sure if that was something I could say out loud.
No, you're fine. Elsa let me know that the last person to have the necklace, without a doubt, was me.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay then, never mind.
I never really understood why it was given to Elsa, but that's yeah.
No, I don't know what.
Yeah, no, I don't expect you to have answers to that.
Would assume I would have buried it right away. Done some type of warding thing over it.
My advice was for you to put it in a lead box and bury it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Lead box and then something on top of it to know if it was tampered with.
Has anyone noticed the size of the birds?
They're fucking
that
huge.
fly around here. They're like
yeah,
hawks.
they're massive. Mm-hmm. They are.
Huh. Interesting. But yeah, I could show you where that location is, where you had previously buried some things.
Generally underneath the Great Ocean Highway bridge.
Generally, yeah, but there were
you
a
know
few.
specific spots.
A few. In fact, you might find something you weren't expecting to find, actually, that could be useful. You had a blade. When you did that thing that I told you about when we stepped away, you had a blade with his blood on it.
Oh. God damn it. I'm good.
Yeah.
Actually, regardless of how things play out, having that is probably paramount when dealing with that issue.
Yeah. On the bright side, the one thing that you maybe don't know is Sky can't be possessed by Aishima or anything, I don't believe. Ever. Now, because of that.
I wonder how that works in terms of the Inferno script. I'm just hypothesizing.
It is nearly the weekend, you're right,
reciting
Shaka.
from memory if anyone's listening, but what would the contract, what would happen with it if something more powerful than Asmodeus decided to fuck with them?
I mean, you know as well as I, the second the writer of such contract gets nullified, his contracts, their contracts will either do one of two things. One, paths to a successor.
And that's another thing, too. Usually, they all like to play nice when the Infernal Script is in play, but I don't think I'm dumb enough to, not have a lot of contingencies in that fine print.
I think I was your contingency.
Oh, hopefully I had more than one.
I would hope so.
Either that or I was really getting sloppy. No, scratch that. I was getting sloppy. I should have, looking at it from my point of view, just exercised him.
Yeah. I mean, we once debated putting him in a fucking lead coffin, putting iron chains around it, and dumping him at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that would have worked.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Actually,
Thank you, Chaka. I appreciate that.
wonder,
It was good, huh?
I wonder what those individuals know about me. Cult leaders.
Oh, shit.
I would assume nothing, but that is also implying that
No contracts that are breaking.
Well, not just that, but implying that they haven't had some sort of demonic intervention with Aishima.
So, yeah, like Red said, there's no shortage of bullshit going on here.
Yeah.
None whatsoever.
Actually, I'm sure if you lift up that rock over there, I'm sure another demon will sprout out.
Yeah, yeah.
Goody.
Which
I love field day.
therein lies another thing that I would point out is something everyone really desperately probably does need more training on is that shit.
Actually, someone made... I want to confirm it with you, Maverick, because I don't want people speaking for you. But people tell me that you're the expert when it comes to Canites.
It's the reason I got into this work, so...
Well, then I wanted to inform you personally that I haven't been able to confirm any of them, but all the word on the street is there's a ton of them here.
Mm-hmm.
Good. But I also know that you can get wooden stakes.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just loving it works out that way.
That I do. Or, you know, if that doesn't work. No, not these. Where did I put this
goodness.
thing? This. You know, just lop their fucking head off. That might work too.
Oh, Red, did you dispose of the machete that I gave you?
Of course I did, yes. You wanted me to, right?
Yes, at the time, yes. You did not do anything I didn't ask you to. After finding out what I found out, I kind of wish I would have kept it, but...
What? Oh.
The blood, so, yeah.
Yeah.
No
Fuck.
worries. No, it's my bad. My oversight.
Damn.
Speaking, going back to people not having much experience in gunfights, I need a firearm.
Oh,
yes,
yes.
You're gonna
that's
need...
That was actually at the top of my to-do list to talk to Red about today.
You're gonna need about $7,000 total.
7?
That's fine. I can get that.
You gotta get the license, and then you have to get the gun and the bullets, of course.
No, I don't intend on getting a license.
No.
Oh.
You made mention that someone can get me a...
Yeah, okay, so there's a problem with that. First of all, the only way to purchase a weapon such as that is through the black market. You have to have marked money.
You
Takes
can
about
get that from dumpsters.
$6,000 marked money.
Never mind, you cannot get that from dumpsters. It would take an eternity.
Mm-hmm. However, the guy, the black market individual that sold that was located by PD, arrested, and is going to be in jail for a week and a half. Yeah.
Damn shame.
Lucy has been the contact for me on gathering this type of intel from the streets, and that's what he just informed me.
So as of right now, there's no way to get it.
Give me about a week or two. I could probably figure out other ways outside of that one guy.
Alright,
I
let
would
me know how
hope
much
so.
money to send you. I'll purchase one.
I need one as well, desperately. This has been about 2-3 weeks that we've been trying to get our hands on one. Got myself a bulletproof vest, which is probably, what?
No, go ahead. It's probably what?
Oh, it's probably got so many holes in it now, I probably need to throw it away.
Do you have a car, Mav?
No, but that's something I'll be working on doing. For now, I'll just be doing what I used to.
Let me know if you see any good ones. The one I'm leaning on is literally the only thing that wasn't a
piece of shit.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm trying to save up for myself. You understood what I implied when I said training on that. The, supernatural shit. With the amount of cases that we've been running into that involve that, I think everyone is going to need at least basic training on at least how to handle things such as phase and whatnot, rather than going up to them and lobbing their heads off.
Question.
Yes.
How has Ivy been performing?
Well,
she got promoted recently, right?
Specifically in the supernatural, not just in investigative work.
She's been knowledgeable in assisting with a lot of that stuff.
From what I've been hearing, she's been kind of leading.
Yes, and using your journal to guide her through quite a bit of it.
Good.
But I know
So
that
she has been using that.
Yes,
She told me about it.
I hope you don't mind. I asked her to let me also have a copy so that I could assist.
No, yes, that was the entire point of me giving it. It was for her to use it and share it with everyone.
That's when I took a look at it, I got the impression it's how to deal with this bullshit 101.
Yes, it is quite literally a ledger.
Yes. So to the best of our abilities, that's what's been utilized so far. But I think actual, I don't know, guidance from the experts wouldn't be a bad thing to have either.
Okay.
The only
Hey, can
problem
you step out here real quick? Go ahead, Red.
The only problem that we really ran into is when this Vanderbilt case started reeling its head. We've been pretty preoccupied with this and not able to really do much on those other cases, and some of them have probably gone cold by now.
That's fine. As far as anything supernatural related, anything paranormal, you can be assured that I'll be able to help them, if not take care of it entirely myself.
Yeah, and look
That
forward
was
to the
another
days.
Time to close them within 48 hours each.
I
of
was
them,
gonna
and
say, I
then-
look forward to the days we can close a case in a day rather than a week.
Well, it's the amount of bullshit that's been happening. It's almost impossible. Especially because I'm an idiot and I got this car in payments.
Oh God, you owe the man money?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I just couldn't deal with the fucking piece of shit that I originally bought anymore. It's not too bad. It goes 120.
That needs to be my next goal, is getting a car for myself. I at least need somewhere to put shit.
Question, who chose this location?
I did. I honestly did not.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh my God.
What's up with me today? I just got a
I'm so
punchable
sorry.
face today.
I'm so sorry.
That's her saying you really should have picked this fucking spot.
Why am I so aggravated?
I don't know.
I apologize.
Yeah, you look tense.
Very upset.
What the fuck? Always gotta be ready.
What? I lost my train of thought. What were we just about to say?
I was talking about who chose this spot.
Flip
And then he
off.
said I did, and then you were about to say something, and then you punched him in the face.
I picked
Oh,
this spot
yes.
up preemptively just to talk to Red about something real quick. We've lingered. Oh, also, Mav, my frequency is going to be 667. If you ever need to get me on the radio.
Classic. Question for you. I'm gonna say a word, and I want you to just give yes or no if you know its connotation. Jelly
Alright.
beans.
Oh, I've used that already. I don't know. I know why I have that memory. Or at least... I knew someone.
You did?
Name of Mr. Croft. He told me that.
Ash moved, and now this
I just wanted to get a gauge.
distance is all fucked up.
How far it goes
What
back.
exactly you remember from how
There we
far
go.
ago?
I'm not sure this is concerning to you, Mav, because it would be to me. Ivy told me, I asked her how much that book has been helping, and she said, the information's great, though it doesn't tell me the cost.
Oh,
She think-
yes.
Does she think that this is some type of grimoire?
I think she was... Yeah, she was worried about whether there was going to be cost associated with any of that shit.
She does. She does
It's
do
not
that
a
then.
grimoire, it's more of a tome. I don't ever know the cost I'm gonna pay. Quite literally what I'm doing is I'm putting a voice out into the ether and something responds. I don't know who, what, and why is going to respond to do what my intentions are. But whatever does respond is gonna have a cost that I have never been privy to.
Can I be honest for a moment? I think if anyone's going to be doing things that you've been done for a while, all they would need to do is look to you, and any type of conditions that has befalled you, they should be comfortable with that befalling them.
Yeah.
So nothing, Drogon.
Okay.
I know it's unpleasant, but it's the job, right?
Yeah. I mean, at this point, if they aren't willing to give everything, then clearly I've done something wrong.
It's more apt for myself as well.
I think that's... Oh, God.
Go on.
I was gonna say, I think that's one of the things that upset me the most over the last several weeks about everyone's attitudes and responses to the calls that I was making. Because it was uncomfortable. And they didn't like how uncomfortable things were for them. Which frustrated me more than anything, because it means that they were not putting the job first.
Question. Were they respecting you as they would have myself?
No. They respected the decisions and did what I said, yes. But they grumbled behind my back. And I got wind. A lot of it got back to me.
Yeah.
I don't think they agreed with what I was doing, the calls that I was making, and it was more of a, well, if Maverick or Ash were here, things would be different.
I mean, even if that's true, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. To their face, I made sure that they were aware of that.
bitching about it's just gonna make it worse, whether it's the right call or not.
I don't care what really they felt about it. Honestly, at the end of the day, they're alive and they should be grateful for that.
Agreed.
Okay.
Oh.
Is there anything else?
How filled in are you with the Aaliyah case?
Vanderbilt, Aaliyah started off as the Aaliyah case, but it's Vanderbilt.
I'm gonna be honest with you. He should really just pick up off the board with that.
Yeah.
There's a lot. I will say most of it is updated. I myself have yet to finish putting some stuff up there from the last couple of days, but I will try to get that updated at least by tomorrow.
When you're on the, actually, explaining this, I'm about to explain something else. So, my hypothesis before my emotions came back was not to use the book because it would leave me in this state longer, giving the book what it wants, the use. So I decided not to for the time being. I think when that happened, it aggravated it somehow. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm not really trying to get the motives of it right now. The main thing is, I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place because I have no idea if I start using it, ripping it again, it's going to leave me in this state for a longer state. Which leads me to, me not having any viable, yes. I think even if she does, though, it'll also leave me in that state, allowing me to pass it on. Though, it hasn't given me... Yes, probably. Well, the crux of what I'm getting to. I haven't had a viable way to make hollowed ground, just a perverse way, a long shot way. There's a head that you should take a look at, but we can do that later.
Oh, yes. Not yet. I will get him in there. There's another group chat you should probably, jump into.
Just give me everything I need as far as those chats.
All one word. Well, no spaces, I mean. Free us, Prius.
You're joking, right?
I am not joking.
Wow.
If you want to be in on the Nests group chat, I can give you that one as well.
Yeah, everything.
On acquaintances.
I'm gonna take a call real quick.
Sure. Did Ash give you his personal one?
My personal what?
Your personal dark chat?
That's the one that I'm in with.
You say unacquaintance or unacquaintances?
Acquaintances.
Alright, what else?
You're already in the personal one that he has?
No.
Azazel. We don't have one for just the seniors. I can create one though if you want us to.
You know, you mentioned changing the name. Group. Rebranding, if you will.
Yeah.
What about Vanguard?
Just Vanguard or Vanguard Investigations?
No, no need for investigations.
It's not bad. Kind of like it.
Vanguard, the meaning of it, oftentimes used in militaristic senses, is a group of people, primarily in the army, in a leading position of any group that prioritizes activity and movement in the field.
The Rite of Hollow Eyes.
What about it?
It broke Ivy's hand.
Yeah. That sounds like a rather small cost then. Good for her.
Did it break your hand when you used it?
Not that one specifically, no, but I have sustained broken bones, torn ligaments.
To me, it sounded like she fucked it up.
There we go.
Either way, it works, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, that was the only piece of information to make the call. I wanted to know what exactly she ran.
Yeah, if she didn't tell you what that rite is specifically, it's essentially to untether a spirit that is bound, tied to a location, place, person. or
Person
thing.
as well.
Yes.
Oh, that's a hell of a rite to have.
But again, it only works on lesser spirits. Spirits that are just only beginning to be able to fracture the veil and peek their head into the material.
That's ironic. Ivy let me know that one of the first rites I ran on her was something of that, similar to the grimoire.
Yeah, it was. You'll come to learn that a lot of the people here, a lot of the people that will call you friend, they were... I'm not sure if I would say a majority, but a percentage of them were people that you've helped, that you saved.
Do believe I informed you of that before too, Ash, didn't I?
Yeah, but the information you gave me was worrying.
Worrying?
Yes, I was using the grimoire when I knew I shouldn't have, in a way I knew I shouldn't have.
Oh.
Hiking up spells.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cutting corners. Being a fucking moron. Not being prepared.
That's what you're meant to do.
You think so?
I do.
So then what would explain the state I'm in? Something natural to the process of the book?
You, mentioned the fact that you attempted to cheat the book?
It's not him that cheated the book.
It was you.
I did. And I'm guessing you're paying the price of that.
And it had nothing to do with what I was hiking up.
Maybe not. But what I do know is because I used it, you hiking those rituals, spells, rites, everything that you did just amplified it.
Well, then that almost solidifies a theory I haven't said yet that's been worrying me.
Which is?
For some reason, the book doesn't fucking like Maverick.
No. It doesn't.
Almost to a gross extent.
Yeah, well... What cosmic dickhead does like me at this point?
Yeah, but it seems personal. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but... You ever have a run-in with Azazel?
I was just gonna say something. Oh.
No, not personally. I mean, I've read the many stories about him in the Book of Enoch, and as well as loosely in the Book of Tobin, but never personally had to deal with him. But I guess in a sense I did when I used your grimoire.
Yeah. It got a taste and it didn't like it. My hypothesis is it's teaching me a lesson to never do that again.
Which is odd.
It is odd. Only hypothesis. There's more to be dug.
Why would something that can channel its full potential be discouraged or
No.
worse?
No, I don't think I had an issue with the circumstances. Like I said, it felt personal. Like a grudge. It feels personal, actually. Felt is incorrect.
Even though?
In my relationship with the book, yes. It feels like whatever's happening to me isn't something that's stoic. It feels more like a grudge. Faye, you were gonna say something?
There was something that I was looking into before in regards to Maverick, but I was under the impression of the circumstances that he wasn't actually supposed to.
What?
Do you remember?
Yeah. we might need to pull Ash to the side.
I don't know how prevalent, but I don't know if it still stands at the point that it is. It's just what you're saying is, with what I know about the book now.
Oh. But it's the thing that what he wasn't supposed to know about, right?
I believe so. Wasn't that the case?
I thought so too, yes. Why don't we tell Ash to the side first and then let him decide?
I can update Ash.
Yeah, fill
fully
him
on
in.
everything.
Fill him in and then we'll go from there. If he decides if it's a good idea to repeat out loud.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you're talking about now? Alright.
Well, just in case it needs to come up right now, maybe. Just a little something that was you noticed a while back home. Something I had Faye looking into, and I don't know if it's still an issue or something. Let's just say that Ash cautioned me on talking about it too much.
But it has something to do with me.
Perhaps. And this conversation that you two are having.
guess I'm not supposed.
Yeah, no, you're not supposed to. Not right now, anyway.
Should I be worried?
I don't know. I would think that the reason we weren't supposed to say anything is probably because it's not a good thing.
Well, okay, just say yes or no to this. When I did what I did with Ash, locking his memories in gems, I gave him the advice to don't scratch at the wall. That was put in his mind. And that if he did, that certain things would happen. Is it similar to that?
Possibly.
Oh, God. Now I'm curious what the fuck I did.
I don't know either. I just know what I saw. He'll know more, obviously, of what would be the best course of action for the conversation. Even without his memories, I'm sure he will.
The way that he described it, memories didn't come into play.
Wait, say that again?
Even with how he described it now, that not having the memories didn't matter. It was pungent enough that even now he still feels it. Because even when we were cooped out in that fucking house, he didn't even know my name. But he still was.
Yeah. How long do you think he's gonna be like that?
Weeks. I might be able to push along the progress, but I don't know if that would do anything.
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh yeah, no. Honesty is the best policy here, so I'll cut a deal like this. I guess the team at one point was given information that, if told to you, might have negative effects on you. Regardless, the entire problem is averted because all you need to do is, I guess, meditate and you might hear the answers more naturally. I think anything outside telling you might actually hurt you. It's not worth the risk.
I don't know, it sounds like a fucking contract. I'm not exactly fond of those.
Yeah, and I don't want to break any of the, if that is what's happening by doing that. Give me a couple of days, let me look into it and see if there's actual dangers in telling you it outright.
Did you ascertain the answer to your question?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that all connects then.
I know exactly why I am the way I am right now.
Well, now that you know, how Would that help you figure out how to fix it?
The book, as of right now, just needs some time. What I'm worried about is it might need a lot of it.
I think in a way we both might be able to assist in our conditions outside of the bounds of your book.
In a sense, based off what I've been told, we've already been doing that.
More than you know.
Alright, so Matt, based off the cases you heard here today, which one do you want to tackle first? Oh, I left something out that's very important. The Lilith is claiming to be using some type of avatar, not someone possessed, but almost like a manifestation that she's created. It goes by the name Annabelle Celestine or Celestia.
You're fucking shitting me, right?
I forgot to tell you that part. Yeah.
No.
You're shitting me, right? Please tell me that's a joke.
It's not a joke.
She's on Birdie.
That's fucking peachy. That's great, actually. I love that.
Oh, good FYI, every single entity has a Birdie account.
Oh, great. So that means I can just get a hold of them on the phone. That's awesome.
Yeah,
You wanna
pretty
give
much.
them a
Or
call?
DM them, yeah. Slip into the DMs.
That's great that I can slip into the cosmic deities. Wow. All right. Cool.
Yeah, it seems really too easy around here. Kind of, right?
I've already made enough comments about it.
You know, I appreciate the silver platter.
Exorcism via DM.
Oh
yeah,
my
or voice
god.
note. Yeah, bait them into listening to my voice note. Yeah, it's a great idea.
Are you aware of an individual that goes by the name of Alexis Riley?
Yeah.
She is the only one that I've confirmed that is almost fully being able to be coerced by this Annabelle or Lilith.
Yikes, that's awkward.
But she's been able to keep her distance, so she's not a thrall, but potentially one, just a ticking time bomb if you ask me.
The question is if Lilith has sway over Alexis.
And Evans.
Right. What I was gonna say is if Lilith has sway over Alexis in that same vein, so should Leah, to an extent.
Why did I not think of that? You're right, that would only make sense. That's obvious. They seem like friends, didn't they? Right?
They were partners.
They seemed a little more than just friends.
Yes, they had I do my best not to dive into people's personal lives because I just don't care enough to, but they seemed romantically acquainted.
Wow.
Which makes that, like I said, all the more awkward.
Yeah, I'll ask her about that. You know, actually I won't. I'm gonna pretend like I never heard it.
Yeah, might be for the wisest.
Either way, we have a name to at least put to the entity. Now, here's the interesting thing. I wanted to pick your brain about this. I've been actually waiting to do this. From what I've been able to ascertain, there was at one point Annabelle was locked inside a box with a dagger put in her, rendering her completely useless.
Correct.
What the fuck is that dagger?
From what little I understood, it was runes were engraved on it. I'm not sure what runes were put on it, but it wasn't just an ordinary dagger.
I was hoping that wasn't the case, but probably I knew it was more likely.
What I do remember finding is a rapier that looked very similar to the dagger in its design. So I would guess it was a set.
So we have an easy solution to this if we just get the answer to that. Put it through the chest, box her up, drop it in the ocean in a wet box. But I should also tell you this. She's a judge.
What?
Annabelle is a judge.
Yeah, she used to be a lawyer. No, okay, that's great. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Don't you love when politics are in the mix?
Isn't
Oh,
she
yeah.
writing something that's like
The entire penal code from the ground up.
Yep.
So Lilith, the
Yes.
firstborn demon,
is writing our penal code.
is writing it. That's all right. Cool.
With loopholes, most likely. Yeah.
Of course it is. I'm just wondering if it's gonna be in fucking abyssal or infernal.
Or do you know what Lilith is? Like what exactly she is?
The mother of demons? Am I not correct?
Yeah, it's just a lot of connotations with the entity, and let's just say that penal code's gonna be pretty gnarly.
I mean, she's also some would say Lucifer is the original sin, but more accurately, Lilith is.
Right.
So.
Which would make, I guess, sense, though it doesn't at all, with the her proclaiming she has a relationship with the entity Morningstar. I don't know, if you ask me, any information I got about that sounds more like Lilith's trying to draw Morningstar out so it can get rid of it.
Again, though, and implying that this haphazard Morningstar, so it claims to be, is actually Lucifer. Lucifer holds all dominion over her.
Correct. And that's why I know for sure it is for sure not him.
Did you... you may not have told him what Leia explained of what Lilith said to her about what she plans to do? If not,
I was
you
getting
can...
to that, but go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, go ahead.
One sec.
It's in the actual chat itself, so you can eventually scroll up if you need to refer back to it.
She wants to send both sides back to hell.
Lilith does.
Yes.
That makes 0 sense.
Yes.
The entire purpose of Lilith. Okay. I mean, every time Lilith has made her mark upon the land has been to expand her influence by domination, not sending them to. Okay. All right, got it.
Well, taking it for what it is, looking at why she's doing it, one might think that Morningstar might be, I don't know,
Overstepping?
no, I'm trying to think of something else, I'm trying to think of something that would make sense. Which is going to be very challenging. Did two people just...
Yep.
I'm starving.
Maybe Lilith and this Morningstar actually do go way back. I mean, I don't know what we're questioning this. We can just call her up.
So, My question is, if Lilith's here, that means the seals were broken.
That's what I would assume, yes.
Yeah.
But there was portals opening from the supposed Morning Star.
Correct.
But no seals were broken.
I have not heard anything about seals, only portals.
Oh.
Have you?
No, I know exactly where he's getting at. I'm trying to explain my thought process. To me, it honestly sounds... Oh, have you heard about the dog? Cerberus.
Cerberus is... Okay.
So, no, hold on. Try to... Please try to follow this, because this is going to make a little sense, but this is kind of what I'm getting. I think Morningstar is not even of the Judeo realm, if I'm being honest with you.
You think Greek?
Yeah, I actually do. I have a hard time to believe that some fictional book of Dante's Inferno is happening in front of our eyes. It would make more sense why Lilith would have a grudge and wanting to just get rid of it, right? I mean, kind of. I don't think that's all it wants for sure. I mean, we both know what Lilith wants, but the seals and all that. I mean, even with the underworld place, it didn't seem of where this Morningstar wants to have the party. It didn't seem Judeo hell at all to me. Those even sculptures that seem Greek in its nature.
If that picture you sent me is what you're describing, that ain't... No. That ain't Judeo.
Exactly. So that's where I'm hedging my bets, though I haven't been able to bounce these ideas off of anything yet.
Did you send him a picture of the barn?
No, I didn't take photos of the barn.
I saw the barn in the newspaper.
Okay, so you have seen it then.
If you look at the newspaper long enough, you also see Cerberus.
Yep.
Wonderful.
Along with 2 FIB individuals joining the cult.
So, we got Odin's Hellhound, we got Cerberus, we got some probably Greek fuck-off trying to act like Morningstar, some random wannabe Lilith, some Fae. Well, okay, that's great.
You're missing a few.
And Vanderbilt.
Oh yeah, and Tim. I forgot about Tim.
Adrian, and
Yeah,
then
Adrian,
also Pig-Faced Girl, and also the litany of Canaanites running about.
So, we should just like skip straight to the Book of Revelation, right?
That's
I kind of feel
that's
like that.
the
Yeah.
joke I've been waiting to say for so long.
I mean, might as well just get these 7 seals ripped off, right?
That's what it sounded like.
Honestly, if I'm being honest with you, if half of that stuff is what it claims, this is Armageddon, this land.
Oh, great. ×2. Awesome.
Told you would love living here.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited.
If I started charging for my work, I'd be a fucking millionaire here.
I was gonna say, endless amount of work right now. Probably half of it's gonna be thrown out, but still.
And the only fucking... What's sad about this is Red's been juggling all this without the 2 experts.
Oh,
yes, Red, thank you.
I appreciate that.
You've kept everyone alive, and I can't express how important that is. You've done better than anyone could have.
I appreciate that. Don't speak too soon, though.
Faye, I want to ask you something personal.
Okay.
How have your dreams been?
Oh, I wasn't aware she was having dreams.
sleeping well.
Could barely hear her.
What made me ask that is, even though I'm not using the book for my benefit, I think we have maybe a month until it starts becoming a problem for Faye.
That might actually be not such a bad thing.
You think so?
I think as her state deteriorates, her innate need to use the book will almost be like a beacon. A radar, almost.
I see what you're saying. So it'll weather, but it won't tear. And she would almost, yeah, I get what you mean. Almost like a beacon. That's a good way to put it. As long as, of course, the book doesn't get destroyed.
Do you know where it is?
Yes. I buried it somewhere that seemed right.
Good.
Though not there, surprisingly enough. I thought I would, based off of what you told me.
From my understanding, you changed where you buried that book. Every time you did.
Oh, let's hope I didn't repeat one then. You're gonna get a call right now.
Wonderful. Who should I expect?
Leah. I don't know why me seeing her first name without her last always sounds weird to me. Is it Leah Evans or Leah Evans?
Always said Leia.
Oh.
Potato, who fucking knows?
True.
If she cared, she would correct it.
I've been actually calling her Evans because I don't want to mess up. Either way, I think she's gonna call you right now.
That's fine.
There's part of that story that I think you should hear from her, because not only does it intimately have to do with you, but I don't want to leave a word out and have you jump to conclusions, because it leaves a lot to be drawn up. When you talk to her, tell her we did not tell you, but ask her to explain what exactly happened on her part.
Yeah, that'd be good to know. I thought those flowers back there was someone's head.
That guy never gets tired of that.
I'm about to go shoot that motherfucker. I swear. Actually.
Might have just bought it.
That is the most annoying noise.
Yeah, fuck this beach.
It was very close to where we were at. That's the only reason why I came here.
Oh yeah, no, that.
Do you not like this beach?
Fine. It carries, it reminds me of somewhere that I don't exactly care to remember.
Denver. Have you got a good look at Roxwood?
A little bit. I actually found a Texas Hold'em table.
Say what?
One?
Yeah, Texas Hold'em table.
Where the fuck is it at?
It's at a bar. It's like a bar and strip joint up in Roxwood.
Where in Roxwood? If one wanted to find a...
I forget what road it was on. I could take you to it though.
Yeah, not tonight, but yeah, you definitely tell me where that's at. Texas Hold'em, right?
Yeah, Texas Hold'em.
What kind of individuals? Heavy pockets or not?
I mean, it was a blacktop table, so I would assume. But again, it's also a strip joint, so I'm sure they allow like $5 games.
Yeah, now I know exactly where to avoid.
Yeah.
You do need to show me it though, just so I don't accidentally ever stumble in there.
Yeah, you know, just in case.
What have you been doing for a living? You been working?
I mean, I came here last night. I was working a case and I caught wind of a bog witch. In
A bog witch, you
Blackwood
said?
Forest. No, not here.
Oh, damn it.
I was gonna say, that would have just been the cherry on top of everything else.
No, I like dealing with witches like that.
She went by the Boggle-Eye Broad. I guess that was her fucking name that people whispered.
How'd you dispose of her?
One moment.
Damn, at the climax too.
Yep. I'm actually going to close my eyes for a few.
10-4. Light the cardigan, Faye.
Keep that camera right here so you guys can
I
hear.
haven't seen you wear much color yet. Looks
I
nice.
know. Yeah, because Red almost said mash.
Thank you.
She stopped and corrected herself, and Claire just threw it in there. Or I'm sorry, Ivy just threw it in there anyway. What am I saying? Emmy!
It's just a little bit of a
Y'all.
shade color today.
My bad.
What was your original hair color?
All right, I gotta go to the restroom and get another drink. I will be back in a few minutes.
Blonde. Not white
Can
like
I
Elsa's
talk?
hair.
What do you mean?
Very
Just really
blonde,
light blonde.
but light.
Mhm.
I know you are Claire. I'm sorry. Have a good night. Oh no, I cannot talk. No, no. English is not easy
Evans might
at the
still
moment.
have a photo from back then if you wanted
All
to
right,
see.
I'll be back in a few minutes, guys.
No, I just wanted to tell you that the black hair looks really nice. Though I'm hyper aware of the feelings one might derive with having things having to look a certain way and all that.
What do you mean?
Not saying I hate the book, it's just, and I'm hyper aware I'm a tool in the grand scheme of things. I know that. Though the constant reminder every time you look in a mirror, it gets old after a while.
To be fair, this color isn't far off from where I ended.
Mine too. You ever see my natural color?
I have.
It's kind of more getting out the mark on your forehead.
Oh. I don't really look in the mirror much, to be honest. I forget it's there.
Same. That's what worries me sometimes.
I mostly remember when I'm going to be around people I don't know.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
I mostly just remember when I'm going to be around people I don't know very well.
Mm.
More like it's not self-conscious, just I'm more aware of the connotations. People like to assume.
You want to know what I tell them when they ask?
Mm.
And I'm not trying to hide anything about myself. I let them know it's a warning to certain forces. Helps me let them know that I can help if they ever have any issues.
I see. I suppose I've just gotten accustomed to dodging those kinds of questions. For a while, there's some things I just can't talk about.
Hmm. How so?
The state, I suppose, that I was in before the ritual that made me the way I am now.
Let me know if your dreams get worse, alright? I might have.
Okay.
Wait, did I mishear you? I'm sorry. It's that guy is so annoying.
No, no, usually I don't know. Usually when I talk about that, I get really uncomfortable, but
I'd imagine with me it's different.
yeah, I didn't get that. I don't know. I'm used to. It's different. Yeah. I will let you know. Are there anything in particular I should be worried about?
There's nothing about your condition that I wasn't able to answer in the past that I can answer now. Seems like a lot of people around don't really understand what's going on with you. Want to make sure you're not of that. I've heard people even say that you are the book, which is not the case.
What?
Yes.
No, I'm aware it's basically, there was a place I used to be bound to that acted kind of as
All right, we are back.
a source.
Of life. Yes, but that doesn't mean that's your relationship with it. You're aware of that, right?
Usually calling.
Yeah, I know where the general area of Vanderbilt lives.
Huh? How?
The picture she posted a few days ago She's in a basement in a house in Roxwood.
Through you devoting yourself to it.
So she's renting a home.
Yes, in Roxwood. I could look up her actual address, but I don't have access to the MDT right now.
That bond that you lost.
Interesting. That's the reason that we had so much activity up there then.
Apparently, I don't know if y'all saw, but she's looking for snake venom now.
Oh, okay, well.
If you have any questions.
I highly doubt that it's trying to cure anything.
No, but it looks like there's like scales growing on her face.
She's had an... Yeah. It's not new.
Gotcha.
Listen, keep that on the DL. Make sure that doesn't get repeated. See
Will
me
do.
only. Thank you. See if you can find more info. Let me know.
Using a hammer
Gotcha.
to cut cheese.
10-4, bye.
You're gonna feel very uncomfortable.
Ooh. I, got some good news. A little bit, anyway.
Oh, that should be good.
Our, suspicions of Vanderbilt, or, well, Lazaire specifically, but it makes sense as to why we were seeing them, congregate around Roxwood so much. Lucy confirmed that Vanderbilt, that picture that was posted a few days ago, was a basement of a home in Roxwood.
You have a fucking address?
He's gonna see if he can get one. He doesn't have
Holy
access to his
fuck.
MDT at the moment, but he's gonna try to work on it. But that would make sense as to why we kept seeing Mr. Victor up in that area.
Gotcha.
Do you guys mind if I call Elsa back?
Yes. Though, Faye, I just want to make sure you had no other questions, right? It's not like you can only ask them now. I'm just making sure.
That I can think of in this moment, I believe so, yeah.
Alright, let me just fill red on this small tidbit so you can make a call, yeah? I don't want to talk your ear off, Red.
No, you're
something very small. Very, very small.
Oh my
was
god, I
talking to
can't
Els.
stand on that side of you, or otherwise you just look so,
Tiny.
sorry. Yes,
Yeah, those hills are huge.
they are. Go ahead.
Elsa made a comment to me that I think people don't fully understand her condition, so I'm gonna make it very simple.
Her?
Yes.
Elsa's condition?
No. Faye's.
Oh.
When I was on my date, she said something that made me realize that I don't think a lot of people understand what exactly is going on with her.
Well, yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
Yeah. Faye's connection to the book is not like mine at all.
I figured it
What is
wasn't.
that? Maverick and I, when we were studying the book, trying to figure out its secrets that have been torn out of it within the last few years, we found out that the express desire of the book is for me to bind people through it, through a specific ritual that we found in it. The binding only allows the user to use the book and makes people look like that, like me.
Mm-hmm.
The binding is the only way you can actually use the rituals. That's all it is, just the binding. You adhering to the forces of which the book commands. That bind, I guess is the correct word, replace the bind that Faye had with the pawn that she needed to live.
Well, yeah, I made that connection. She kind of already filled me in on that part, actually.
Okay, because Elsa, they made a comment that she is the book, and that's not the case.
No, but I don't know what Faye told everyone else. This is something that
gotcha.
Faye. This is something Faye told me when she came to visit while you and Maverick were still back home. She came to visit to give us an update on the condition that you were both in, and that she was watching over you guys, because we had no idea where you were. And she told me what you guys did and how you saved her, so that wasn't my business to repeat to anyone else.
Oh. Okay, then that makes sense. The reason why I got perverted was because it was kind of word of mouth beyond them.
Whatever she told them. I mean, okay. I think they may have probably put more than that together when she came to visit the second time.
Oh.
And saw that way that she looked, because she did speak to all of us in a group at once with kind of a prepared speech, an update that she was providing everybody. So I'm sure when people saw what she looked like, there were eyebrows going up.
Okay, that makes so much more sense what people were thinking.
Yeah.
No,
So
where's...
whatever they talked amongst each other about, I have no idea.
Essentially, but if anyone wants to use that book, the actual spells within it,
right,
that's what awaits them.
Well, I guess you won't have to worry about me, because I ain't giving up my red hair.
Yeah, and also you got Maverick's journal. You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I do need to
It's
sit
not
down
like-
and study that thing.
That should be your bread and butter. You want to keep the red hair.
Yeah.
Also, I guess get ready for your hand to be broken. That sounds horrible. Though, I guess I'd take
I'm
a broken
not
hand
worried.
over what I'm saying. What
Not
I'm
only that,
dealing
I'm
with.
not worried about a fucking broken hand. Besides, you know, it's... those kind of things aren't too bad for me, I guess. I'm sure the pain's not going to be any less, but
yeah,
it's not going to be as long-lasting, I guess.
I have a question for you, though. I don't think you're going to be able to answer it, so don't worry. Did you know of anyone who was trying to, who knew about the binding of the book? Who was trying to get that?
Trying, what do you mean? Trying to
Who
get that?
aimed to essentially start using the grimoire?
Oh, you had a couple of people that were interested and had come to you a long time ago, expressing interest.
You think Maverick would know the names, or do you know? I think it was discussed with us.
I know Ivy had expressed interest, and I believe Paige, yes, it was discussed because you guys were upset about Paige's betrayal. Her and Justin did, which is a long story in itself, but she had a lot of potential, from what you had stated. And she had expressed interest, and she and Ivy, I think, were the only two that you had said had come close to answering questions, your specific line of questioning for wanting to do something like that.
Who came close? Ivy, you said?
I believe Ivy and Paige were the two that you said.
10-4. I'm very curious how this call went.
Well, let me make room.
No, actually, I'm more interested in what you just had. Oh,
From
well.
what she told me, she had found, captured I guess a part of me. A soul in a different time from when Justin and Paige found me. That was dying, for a lack of a better word. She, from my understanding, it seems that she makes verbal contracts, essentially. And she made one with yourself and I, to ensure that our souls would never effervesce.
Yeah.
She she thought that she failed. Because what she found was the rod had long since set in.
Everything beyond this story, she got, from this point, she got very vague.
Yes. She never explained what exactly she did with that decaying soul. Which concerns me.
Concerned the fuck out of me too when I heard it.
I'm typically pretty good at telling when people are lying to me, playing up their emotions, in an attempt to sway my opinion. She started crying on the phone, talking about that. Said that she had grown a rather profound respect for you and myself. I don't disbelieve that she was doing everything in her power to save what part of me was left. But in the pursuit of fulfilling that promise, I'm concerned what means she may have went to.
What means would you have gone to?
If I was contractually obligated, any.
Yeah, that's what worries me greatly. Now, how the hell do you explain that abstract, complex concept to someone who doesn't understand the basis of what we're talking about? Because that's what I've been trying to struggle with to tell everyone.
You know those Russian dolls?
Oh, that's a good way to put it.
The ones that stack into each other.
Yeah.
I would use that as an analogy.
Oh, yes. Storms. We have really consistent
Bad
storms around here.
I always like
Elsie
that.
says goodnight.
Okay.
She made that 17K today.
Pew Master with the raid. Welcome in. What's up, Shock Pepe?
Also, for the time being, I don't want anyone referring to the group as Talon Investigations.
Okay.
I'll make sure
Rebranding
that
tonight?
that's- As far as what the final name will be, if what I presented is not amenable, we can discuss further, but I don't want building Talent Investigations to hit anyone else's ears that haven't fucking heard it already.
Timber.
Made that clear the nest.
Yeah, I'll make sure the message gets delivered to all.
Though without a replacement, everyone's gonna go Talon or whatever the fuck it's called.
I'm sorry, I barely heard what you just said. What?
Oh, it's the same without a proper name change. People are gonna still call it Talon and then correct themselves to say whatever the fuck it's called nowadays.
Oh, yes. That's correct.
I already
I know, right, Shock?
I just don't know if it would be mutually agreed upon all the other seniors.
Have you told him?
Vanguard. No investigations, just Vanguard.
What's
I
up,
was very worried
Moonstar?
Investigations was going to follow that word.
I asked the question.
Yeah, it sounds way better on its own.
Mm-hmm.
If I explain this to Red, but Vanguard, the meaning of that word, it was an old troop, essentially a group of army soldiers. It was a rank or a badge essentially given to them. They were the leaders, the commanders in any sort of outer field movement or advancements of
I've been loving it, Pew Hunt. How about you? Amazing busy night? Hell yeah.
I like it.
I do too.
Do you know if Elsa has already laid to rest? Or
Yeah, I believe she has.
that's fine.
I know I've already filled both of you in, but I hope you don't mind the decisions that I made for the promotions that I did
No,
without
not
you
at
guys
all.
here.
Based off of the performances, everything seemed apt.
You did exactly as what you thought was right. That's what I would have wanted you to do. At a time where if I'm and Ash are indisposed, gone, whatever, and you're the one that's put in charge, I don't want you second-guessing yourself with what would Maverick or Ash do. That's only going to bog you down.
Yeah, well. Yeah, 10-4.
I said it already to you, Red, the first day I saw you. Understanding the circumstances, you've done good.
I agree.
I appreciate it. Just, don't be taking any vacations for a while. Please.
From the sounds of it, you might need one.
Oh, that reminds me, I actually have a timeshare I gotta return to. I'm Rogan.
Bitch.
Actually, let's hope I don't have a timeshare, because I don't remember it.
No, I don't need a vacation. I just need to get back out there and be able to work.
Oh, we got thunder.
Yeah.
Ash, when I ask you something,
Ask it very loud.
the storms, when the sky turns dark.
It bothers me. On the beach, I remember this guy going dark. Red already told me it had something to do with the fucked up case we dealt with towards the end. Still see this guy's blip every now and then.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No worries. Used to weird shit. So, been a great meeting. Tomorrow I'll be communicating with everyone, but I don't want my fucking car to get swept away in the storm.
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
Yes.
Have a good one. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can reach out to some people and, I don't know, maybe try to handle a meeting or two tonight.
Yeah, I'll be around for a little while, so.
You good, Faye? You got him, or do you need me to drop him off somewhere?
It is so hard to hear you with that mask on.
Were you talking? Right?
But you gotta realize we are literally hearing like Thor and Odin fucking rain terror.
Scraping
I'll
in
be
my
back
ear.
after this storm.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you've got him?
Yes.
Okay, what you might want to do is get in the car and drive at least up to the main road so that you guys can grab another car. Unless you own this. Do you own this?
No.
It's a
Okay,
stolen
yeah.
fucking car.
Get up to the street. What did he just say? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did he just say? Oh, Thor and Odin. Maverick is hilarious. Oh, we have all missed him so fucking much. Having this guy back is going to be a huge relief. All right. You said you will be back after the storm, correct?
Yes.
Okay, 10-4. I'll find out who all's around and then figure out if somebody wants to still have a chat or not. I'll let you know.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go hide in a bush. I know. Victor was great. Victor was great. Don't get me wrong. Would have loved for that story to continue even further than it ended up. Oh, God. There's so much more that could have happened, and anyways. But would have definitely loved to have seen a lot more of the crazy stuff that guy concocted for that character get to play out. But definitely, the group has missed Maverick and needs Maverick bad. Oh, you know what? Let's go right up here. Yeah, right here's good. Red always hiding in places. Red's always hiding. Bro, you should have seen her disguises that she had over the last, I don't know, what? Has it been a month? All the fucking, there we go. All the disguises that she's had. This is the first day, the first full day. No, yesterday. Was yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday was the first full day that she's actually looked like herself in over a month. Probably closer to 2 months because she was doing a disguise arc in the other city too. Hello! All those you nerds you saw today. What's up, British? All right, while we're logging back in, I'm gonna head. Uh-oh. Why did it do that? I'm gonna head to the restroom, grab a drink, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. What's up, Vite? How you doing? All right. Okay, I'll be back in a few. Oh no, Coffin! I was just about to. Damn it. Welcome in, readers. I was just about to go to the restroom and grab a drink. Alright, I appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Good shit today. Good shit today. I will be back in just a few, you guys. Okay, we are back. Wild PD was too busy dealing with James Randall and the gang and influx on crimes to go into deep investigative RP here in this city. Can't believe the spider didn't respawn. Hell yeah. Eventually. The cars, their car stayed? That's weird. We get back on the radio. Let's see. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't get a chance. I still have it on red. I'm so sorry, British. Hope everyone is having awesome time. I can vouch for Mama as she is one of the best RPs I've ever come across. Oh, thank you, Pewmaster. Such in-depth story-driven RP. Always a joy to come across one of her streams. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy, Pewmaster? There's a whole group of us now. And these guys are better than I am. You are gonna, if you stick around to watch a lot of the RP that we do, you're gonna be even more impressed because the group that we RP with is insanely good. Everyone here is crazy good. So, yeah. Let's see who is around. I want to make sure everyone ends up leaving this room. Anyone still awake? Was booming with new people tonight? Yeah. I guess there's also something that, I guess there's a server called Time 2? Who is Axolotl? Yeah, so Time 2 RP, I don't know what happened there. I've never heard of that server before. But I guess it's shut down or something. And, radio check.
10-4.
10-4. So a lot of people have come over here to Free2RP and then also to Prodigy. I saw Prodigy was taking a lot of acceptance, like applications. We haven't even had a chance to look at Birdie today. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so I know there's a lot of...
Red.
Yeah.
We should wait and get the opinion of Elsa before making that.
You mean the name?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't going to tell anyone anything yet.
Yeah, but they're gonna continue to say the name Talon unless they're told not to, so...
So, you want me to just explain to them not to say anything about Talon, but we'll get back with them? Or do you want to be the one to say it?
Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I guess that depends if you think I've lost. Pool in my absence.
No. No, you haven't lost anything. Trust me, people have been waiting for you to get back. Like I said.
Alright. It'll be, tomorrow then. That way we can bounce it off at least Elsa, and then when more people are around, make that announcement.
Yeah, 10-4. Alright, I'm gonna go meet with her. If I don't see you again, have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
Let's try to get a car.
Help! Ah!
Ooh, shoot. Hold on one second. Alright. I should also be able to turn our music back up a little bit. There we go.
Okay, I'll let everybody know. Okay, I will. Love you too. Sorry.
You're good.
Matthew needs to take a few days away, so I just need to let Arlo know.
Everything okay?
He's putting himself on LOA.
Why? What happened?
He hasn't been feeling very well, and he needs to get out of town, I think. He says he'll be back Sunday.
Can I ask you something about him?
Yeah, what's up?
He had some interesting... he referred to it as face paint.
Yeah, he was just using that as his disguise.
There's nothing more than that?
Not that I'm aware of, at least.
Okay. And I also could tell that he wasn't feeling good.
Yeah. He hasn't been sleeping very well, and yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's...
I mean, I don't think any of us have been sleeping very well.
I was gonna say, it's kind of, I don't know. Almost feels like part of the job at this point.
I know, yeah.
Let's, get somewhere that we should have some privacy, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just said he's gonna be, going on
Ain't
a
no
trip
fucking
for
way
a
she's
few
calling
days.
out. Alright. Did I pass it? No, it's up here. I'm trying to remember how to get to this spot.
Where we at?
That, abandoned, rundown house.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
I think I know which way I'm going now. Actually, go this way. Should be good.
Awesome. You want to stay in the car because it's raining, or?
Well, no, it depends. Do you not like rain? I should be good right about here.
Keep an eye on the road.
Yeah.
So how did it go talking with Mav?
Alright, I guess.
It's good. Not
Yeah.
too upset with everything that happened?
Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
He's only been here 24 hours or less, so...
Yeah. I suppose it's probably a lot to get his bearings too.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, first I wanted to talk and, see how you're doing after all of that shit yesterday.
A little shell-shocked, I think. It kind of... I knew it was going to happen at some point, but... You know, it happened pretty quickly. I'm feeling better today than I was right after, that's for sure.
What about it made you shell-shocked?
The end just was really quick, I guess.
Yeah.
He was there and then he was gone, and it was green smoke and fire, and we were running away, and I didn't really feel like I was able to do much during that last bit, so I don't know.
How much are we gonna tell her
Sorry
on this
if I
one?
wasn't really helpful.
Oh, we're not gonna tell her shit on that. I don't like that the free cam doesn't see the roll. You're fine. Go like right here so I can see the rolls. Listen, I'm aware that, I robbed several people in that moment of getting a final say in with that guy. And I wanted to sit down with you, specifically you and eventually Elsa, to personally apologize for how that played out. I lost my temper there at the end.
It's
And it
understandable.
wasn't fair to you guys. I know that you were very heavily involved with this case. And had probably the most communication with Victor himself. And Frank too. And I'm also aware of the missed opportunity that we had to interrogate this guy and get more information out of him. I fucked up on this one. I know it. And not allowing you all to have your closure too was selfish of me. So I apologize.
Yeah, at least the bastard's dead, right?
I don't know.
For
I
now?
would hope so. I would say for now, yes. But for how long, who knows?
Ash made it sound like it could be quite a while.
Could be. Could be temporary. It gives us a little bit of breathing room, at least for now. Maybe we can actually get some progress on the rest of the case without having to worry about being shot in the back of the head somewhere. Although that is still a very real possibility.
Yeah, it is.
I don't want anyone getting lazy on this.
Leia's still definitely around. I assume that's them posting on the account.
Yeah. I'm assuming that would be Vanderbilt. Now...
So, all they want's Arthur?
What's that?
They just want Arthur? That's that's the only thing
No.
they're doing now, or?
No, Victor wanted a Talon. And it had something to do with his research. I don't know if that's still the end goal. I would assume it would be. Miranda was Victor's protege, meaning whatever he was working on, she's fully aware of it, and probably going to take up the mantle in his absence. So if they still need a Talon, you bet your bottom dollar they're going to be after him. I don't think that threat has gone away. How she plays her game, though, is a little bit more methodical and slow-paced.
Quiet.
Quiet, very. This doesn't mean we need to let down our guard or get lazy on this, but we have a little bit of breathing room where we can at least collect our thoughts and get this investigation back on track.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, you can actually maybe get a chance to look at stuff. I went out with Emmy today to look into the Morningstar case and talked with Justin about the Lucian case today, too.
Yeah.
Actually kind of start solving other things.
Yeah, I just,
Do we know if there's a mole?
There's a chance, yes, that we still have a mole. An intentional one. I think the majority of what has transpired up till recently was accidental. I know, right, Hard Luck? I don't think anyone
Yesterday
intentionally
felt
tried being
intentional.
Yeah, I don't think anyone intentionally tried being a mole when all this started. At least not from our group. I am pretty sure have a leak, actually is a better way to say it. But a leak that is no longer within our group. Someone that was fired a long time ago.
Oh.
I'm sure you heard the name Lena.
I saw them in Birdie not that long ago.
Yeah. Miss Lena Lance used to work for our group and was fired for leaking investigations, leaking information about a case. This actually specific case, Vanderbilt. Back then, she went to the victim that we were... I'm sorry, not to the victim. She went to Miranda herself. Miranda was trying at the time that we knew, which is not correct, but what we knew at the time was there was a concern that Miranda was trying to kill her daughter. Her daughter was in hiding with a fake name, living in the city. Nobody knew or was supposed to know who she was. She was trying to avoid her mother's grasp because her mother wanted to kill her. Lena took it upon herself to go directly to Vanderbilt and tell her that her daughter was not only alive, but what name she was going by. You don't go to the suspect and leak information about an investigation that you are doing about the suspect, much less the victim of the investigation.
That's crazy.
Yeah. She was fired. Eventually, she was taken by this daughter that was still alive and shot in the head for what she did. Apparently she didn't learn her lesson. It's also the reason that Arthur died. Or was killed. Except it's not killed. I don't even know anymore.
No one seems to be staying dead around here, so...
Crazy how that works, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't surprise me in the slightest that Vanderbilt being alive and Lena Lance showing up in the same town. You bet your bottom dollar the two of them probably been meeting for coffee. Lena was a gossip, is a gossip. And if they are reconnected, I can bet my life that's where a lot of that information came from. That's why they also didn't know about everybody in the nest.
Yeah, there was at least 3 people they didn't know about, really.
Yeah.
Which is a big chunk of the nest, honestly.
Now, the rest of the leaks, I think, came accidentally from the direct communication that was taking place with that account and everybody else.
Do you think that I was part of that? I read through my
Here's
stuff
the thing. I think even I fucked up. And it's little things. You wouldn't even notice it unless you were an expert. They probably had suspicions on something and sent a question or whatever. All it took was a certain type of response to confirm their suspicion. I don't think anyone escaped that. I think everybody at some point or another gave them an answer that they were trying to find. For example, the one I really fucked up on was when he sent me the picture of the car that Elsa was driving that day that we were running from Humane Labs. He asked, "Who is the woman in this car?" And then I said, "I don't know." Oh, no, I said, "So that was you in the red car, wasn't it?" All I did when I said that was confirm I was also there.
Yeah.
Which he called me on later. Little things like that as an example. They word the question just right, and the way you respond gives them the answer. So... Ugh. Been so fucking hungry today.
I have burger shot.
Hell yeah, Hardlock. That's alright, I got a lot of bread I need to finish eating. As far as a intentional mole, that is still a possibility. One that I am going to be working on over the next few days to try and uncover. Maverick will be doing the same. We just need to confirm that we can trust everybody.
For sure. Hopefully you guys can get it figured out.
Yeah, hopefully.
Because it feels awful not being able to trust people around you. At least people you're supposed to be able to trust.
It's a pretty shitty feeling, isn't it?
Yeah. I think everybody's had suspicions on everybody at some point during all of this.
I'm aware.
Even me and Elsa were side-eyeing each other, making sure we weren't texting too much in the car on the way out there. We even pointed it out to each other and had a bit of a laugh about it. But
Hopefully we can get to a point where we don't have to be doing that no more.
yeah. So, is Mav fully in charge again?
I don't know if he's gonna take the reins back right on the spot, but my intention of the conversation that I just had with him, which took a while, was to bring him up to speed on absolutely everything so that he could get back to what he calls get back to work. So, I would assume his intention is to resume a type of leadership role, if not to take back command. Which is fine by me.
And I assume Ash is still in the same position of doing his own thing
Ash
for a while.
needs time.
Yeah.
He is still not in a position to really understand why he even worked with a group once.
Mm-hmm.
So that one's gonna be a while.
That's
Although
fine. I hope
hopefully
he gets figured out.
Hopefully Mav's return might help speed that along. Maverick really does understand his condition quite well, so...
Did they not hit each other?
They did. That was back when both of them were still going through quite the shithole, right?
Yeah.
Mav just had his soul returned, which is probably a good thing for everyone that he was not here while that was happening. There's still going to be remnants of that lurking around for a long time. I wouldn't be surprised if we see its rear its head here and there.
Yeah.
You don't come back from something like that whole.
At least we'll be there for it.
Ash is memory issues, yeah, I get it. So the two of them were going through a lot, but they were going through it, I guess, tucked away in a corner by themselves, you know?
Yeah.
Mav does seem to be doing it a little bit better from what I would imagine he was before. Actually, he seems to be doing a lot better. And like I
I already
said,
can tell the differences too in the little bit of talk I had with him.
yeah. Anyways, Maverick is very aware of Ash's condition and I think can work with him through quite a bit of it, so hopefully speed up his progress.
Yeah. I think if everyone can work together, it'll work out in the end.
Was there anything that you wanted to discuss with me?
Did we do okay?
For what?
All of this. Are they upset? Or was Mav upset, I guess?
No, he's not upset, although he's aware that there's a lot of work to do, both with the cases that we have and internally. I don't think he's mad at anyone, but he is aware of the shortcomings that need to be rectified.
Yeah.
Out of everyone, Ivy, you've been one of the most consistent. One of the most dependable. So I don't want you to try to beat yourself up on any kind of regret for how things turned out. We fucked up a lot, and we also learned a lot. At the end of the day, should something like this happen again, we'll be better prepared.
And nobody died but the guy who needed it, right?
So far.
So far.
Case ain't over yet. It ain't
No.
closed.
But
Just
for what it's worth.
the most dangerous, deranged one of them seems to be out of the picture, which is going to give us some breathing room.
Yeah. If I ever see the words "The Traveler" again written on the side of my car, I'm gonna probably punch something.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
You know that conversation I had with you at the beginning of all this bullshit? That this guy was gonna try and get inside your head?
Yeah.
I want to find out how you're doing. With that specifically.
Mhm. I think that there was definitely that were bad towards the end, especially when he started going after me specifically. I think that part was the worst. The trying to be my friend and make me think that everyone around me was bad, whatever, that was no. But when it came to actually directly threatening us and shooting towards us, I think that was where it started to kind of get to me a bit.
Thank
He
God he
went
never
after
got his
Matthew.
hands on you then.
You have no idea.
I do have an idea. That's why I said, thank God he never did.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that didn't happen. I don't know what he would have done, honestly.
I can think of several things he could have done, would have done.
I can think of a few too. But
but it doesn't lessen the psychological impact. The trauma that you still endured just from the conversations doesn't lessen anything you may be feeling. Just because he didn't physically touch you doesn't mean he didn't still fuck you up. And I don't mean it in a negative tone.
No, I know. I think it'll... This is the first time I've ever had to deal with something like this, so... I know how to deal with manipulative people at this point. I've met a few of them.
It was more than
But
manipulation.
it's more than that. Yeah.
Far more. He was latching on to you. I am going to guarantee this. I could almost bet you 100%. You were going to be his project. He would have, well, there's a lot of things he could have done, but I would imagine these fuckers really like to do some sick, twisted shit that usually results in turning their project into a version of them.
He would have taken away everything I loved, twisted my mind, and made me believe everything he did.
He would have done more than that. It would have done so much more than that, Ivy. When he would have been done with you, if that ever happened, and you escaped and survived, you wouldn't be able to bring yourself to even say your first name anymore.
Was there a reason you think that he latched onto me? It felt like it started from the very beginning.
I would say that you do have a certain way that you use your words. And you also have this capacity, this desire to meet people on an emotional level. You were a perfect candidate. You would have understood him. You would have understood him in more ways than one. Eventually, you would have sympathized with him. You would have felt sorry for him. And then, you would have fought for him. There's a lot of ways that could have played out. I'm really glad it didn't.
Me too. But I also know that I had something that he wasn't expecting.
The team?
The fact that I would never betray you guys.
No.
Ever.
I'm not. I don't think you would either. I don't think you would intentionally betray the team. It was more of a situation where he wouldn't have let you go. He would have driven you into insanity. I don't even want to keep talking about what could have happened, honestly. It's not necessary.
It didn't happen.
It didn't happen. I just want you to be very careful about those types of freaks in the future. You didn't do anything wrong. You played it very well. But what I'm more worried about is how it affected you. Because I can tell you were affected.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. But it's hard to think about, I guess.
I don't want you to feel like you have to talk about it if you're not
No,
ready to.
It's more like, it was slow. And, like you said, it's methodical.
These guys will play the long game to get what they want. And when they find out what they want, they'll take their time. They'll play every piece of the chessboard exactly how they want it to be played. No mistake will be made. No piece will be moved in error.
Definitely learned a lot from this.
Good. I have a feeling we're going to be running into more cases like this, though. This place seems to be flooded. Oh, with crazies. Crazy people. Crazy everything.
Did you hear what the DOJ's doing?
The new department that's being started up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. Did you hear about Lucy being
Lucy
asked
being
to join
invited,
it?
yeah.
Yeah, I already can tell where that's going.
They're gonna get themselves killed.
I really wish. I guess people tend to react in a lot of the stuff that I've seen so far based on things they've watched in movies or seen on TV or read in a fantasy book. I can tell there's a huge difference between the fantasy and the reality, and sitting down to study and learn it and the right way. It's not something to rush or skim past quickly, or I don't know how to say it. Just I guess I just don't get people treating it like a game.
It really does feel like that too. It feels like they don't think it's real, and then they don't realize the impact later.
Lucy's one of the ones that I see that happening with a lot too. Like it's a big game. Taking it upon himself to chop the head off of a fae and then wondering why he didn't work. And wondering why things got worse. You don't just... That's not the solution to everything, you know?
Yeah. I was starting to look into that early on, but I guess I kind of got sidetracked with everything with the Traveler.
We all did.
Victor.
We all did.
I'm trying to help Justin with it now, though. I did a lot of research on Faye, so me and Faye have been helping a little bit.
Good.
I'd like to keep taking on cases. Were Mav and Ash okay with you promoting me and everything?
They were. Both you and Emmy. They agreed. They did not question that decision at all. Yeah, the rest is in your guys' hands to perform, of course.
Oh, yeah. No, this is just the start.
Yeah.
There's still a lot of work to do, and there's a lot of cases on that board that need to be looked into.
Yeah, and I'm worried about half of them are probably cold by now.
Oh, yeah.
But it doesn't mean new ones aren't still popping up.
We'll
And
keep finding them.
honestly, we got this Alea case that we need to buckle down on too. And Maverick is going to be jumping on board with this one.
Good.
You remember those two that you sent me that you didn't put on the board?
Yeah.
Go ahead and add them.
Okay. Yep, I can do that.
They do need to be there for him to see now.
For sure.
I'll try to get my portion updated by tomorrow because I'll be honest, that last few days have not had a chance to do shit.
Yeah, well, it kind of got crazy.
Just a little bit.
I think Alea's probably still pissed at me too. It's alright if I help work on that one.
I am almost positive they've figured out what's happened and are upset at all of us.
Yeah, well, I remember how I told you the risk didn't work.
No, I know it didn't.
He told her that I had done that, and she was pissed.
Yeah.
I'll get those pictures updated too. There's a few others that I specifically about that from Alea.
Good.
I'll make sure to get all that on the board.
Yeah, when I'm updating the board tomorrow, I'll review them as well at the same time.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you want to talk about?
I think that's good, yeah. If you ever need more help, you know where I am.
I know.
And hopefully, we can work on more cases together in the future.
I'm sure we will, actually. There's so much to do that there's definitely not a shortage of work to be done here.
And I do think we work well together.
I would agree with that. I also need to sit down and study that journal.
Oh, yeah. Ash was asking me some questions about it.
Yeah, we were just discussing the difference between that journal and the grimoire.
Yeah, it's definitely different, that's for sure. Most of it's just informational, but the rights at the end. And the fact that the one that I did broke my hand.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna look into it.
Well, there's, less costs associated with that one. Ash was saying the other would... Anyone having the ability to use it would, well, as you've seen, make you look like him.
Yeah.
And what Faye looks like right now. And I told him I am not ready to give up my red hair, so the journal it is.
And yeah, hopefully people can learn something from it. Mav said he might want it back when he gave it to me, so.
Well, the way he made it sound is that journal will eventually be used for training everybody.
Oh, okay. It's got good information in it.
It does, and this city...
I could even think of what we could add more to it at this point with all of the stuff we've already run into.
Yeah, that, and everyone on the team is going to have some knowledge in that area, regardless of their areas of expertise. It's going to have to probably be more of a required training.
Yeah.
Just in case you're the only one on scene for some bullshit that goes down.
Like with what happened with Tony Tahiti.
Yep. Exactly like that.
I was glad I was able to be there to help him. That thing could have gotten really attached.
Exactly. Now imagine if everyone had been trained on that by now. How many of those cases would have never made it to the board?
Mm-hmm. Like that one never needed to.
Mm-hmm.
I was able to get there, show up, do the right, get it off of him, and go.
And that's what we need to do and how we need to operate. Cases should not be taking us weeks to solve. Unless they're really complicated ones like fucking Vanderbilt. But those other ones, we should be able to get those wrapped up within a day or two. 48 hours.
48
Ash
hours.
works.
Yeah.
A lot of those don't need to be so drawn out. They only get that drawn out because things escalate. Because no one's there to know what to do to stop it from progressing.
Mm-hmm.
So, eventually, I know that we'll all be working on that. We also need to get tactical training for the team. People that know how to shoot a gun, know how to clear a room, know how to hide. I don't know. Just learn how to do recon. That's another big one. Recon without being seen.
There's
It's
a lot of
work to
training
do.
that needs done.
There is.
Are we... I guess my question is what's gonna happen with the nest?
What do you mean?
Are we taking on training them too, or...
I think we are going to, at some point, probably help them. At least their senior members, so that they can pass the training down to the rest of the group. They need to eventually get back to the point of being able to sustain themselves. I'm not necessarily calling for the two groups to separate just yet. We can still kind of need to help each other.
Yeah.
But, it does need to be able to sustain itself. They need to be able to train themselves and any new recruits that come on board. Even if the leader gets promoted to Talon or leaves the group, they need to be set up in a position where they can keep going, just like we are. I know our group is smaller than theirs, but it's because our members stick around for much longer. And we are very picky and choosy about who we bring. Is there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Not that I can think of. Thank you for sitting down with everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything you did for all of us during all of this.
Well, you're welcome.
No, it wasn't easy, and
What's
a
up,
lot went
Vision?
wrong, but
It's been good.
everybody made it out till now. And now you have more help and more support. And I think that will help a lot. But you did fucking amazing with what you had.
I appreciate that. Well, let's see. Disaster Ace! Thank you for the raid! My ears are ringing. 1 second. Thank you for the raid, Disaster. How you doing? Yeah. Anyways, so I appreciate that.
Yeah. I won't keep you up much longer.
Yeah, you wanna me to drive you back somewhere?
Garage
realized-
is fine.
Yeah, I'll get you there.
Closest one is alright.
Doing good. Did some cool RP and stuff. Hell yeah.
Extremely low when I didn't have the ability to fill it.
I woke up this morning and I had $16 to my name. And no
oh
guns.
my god, Brad!
No guns.
Oh my god, I was better than that. Oh no.
You said any garage?
The closest one just down the road is fine.
Okay.
I'll just transfer.
All right.
Do you think Mav is gonna?
I'm taking it in a different garage.
Oh yeah.
Can you mark a different garage for me? Is there one this way?
Yeah. I can just keep going.
Yeah, I'm not dropping you off with a group of some men standing there like that. Hell no. Anyways, what were you asking?
Does Mav remember everything too, like before? Were his memories affected at all?
Don't believe his memories have been affected by that, no, but at least not to my knowledge. Yeah, I don't think that's an issue. As a matter of fact, unfortunately, I would say he probably has too many memories and has remembered too much. If you get my drift.
Yeah. Hopefully we didn't overwhelm him today with everyone talking to him.
I asked him before I did that. He said he was fine with it, so.
That's good.
Yeah.
Just glad he's okay.
Me too. Yeah, me too. What in the
Are
fuck
both
is
okay?
this?
It's a movie theater? Or no, it's a compound of some kind. It's kind of crazy in there.
I'll figure that out tomorrow. You stay at this hotel, right?
I kind of curl up in a back corner, but I think I might get a room at some point.
Alright, well, probably the safest spot to drop you anyway.
Yeah. Besides the fact that there's a garage here and all. What the fuck?
Ouch. Apparently the curb
I'll
doesn't
get
like
my
these
car.
tires. Oh, you want to go to the garage?
Yeah, it's cool. I'm gonna stay up for a little while longer.
There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sleep well.
You too. I am pretty sure Minnie is involved somehow. She just happened to be in the exact same area with all the other people up there the other day. Okay, that's a wide turn that I couldn't control. Oh shit. Gonna have to grab more alcohol for her tomorrow. Anyways, Disaster, how you been? Long time no see. Your name's been coming up a lot in RP, by the way. Man, we gotta start keeping track of Birdie more. Oh. Alright, well, we're gonna get there on 3 tires. I don't think it's supposed to be like this either, Golden. I don't think it's going either, but we're gonna just park it right here. Ugh. Bam. How you doing, Golden? Alright, if we go in our eyes, the free cam works in confined spaces like this. So we can get the camera right up here. I can't use free cam easily because my H is put hands up. You know what I did? I rebound that to K. Wait, oh, you're talking about, no, you're talking about a different one. Wait, oh, you are talking about that one. Yeah. If I rebound that one to K. So my hands up is K, and then you can use that just fine. Let's see. Who is live? K is key lock? Yeah, but it's look. So look. Key lock for what? Are you talking about on here? Yeah. So I rebound my hands up to the K. And then that way it frees up your H. Yeah. Do it that way. Okay. Let's see who's live. What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? What's the heck? What the heck? What heck? What? Oh, let me turn up my music. What's what the heck? Let's see if we can find a new person. Hold on. Oh, keyboards make your life harder. Y'all. Let me look up Hasroot real quick. Hasroot, who is live? Is not working right now? What? Oh dear.
Hello!
Hey, Sam. Welcome in. How you doing? Let's see, trying to see who have we not raided before. Oh, you know what? I see a good one. I see a good one. One that we have not raided before. Oh, I've raided him a couple of times already. I'm trying to find a new one. Doing good. Just spent all day on the server that has me in its claws, I bet. Let's see. There we go. Okay, guys, we're gonna go raid this guy over here. And then we will be back tomorrow. Looks like we are gonna start getting even more busy. Even busier than we have been. And, I appreciate all the love today, you guys. All the follows, the raids. You guys are amazing. We will be back tomorrow. You guys have a great night. See you then.